Well, good evening, everyone. It is Sunday evening. I got the Lions coming to Kansas City to whoop my Chiefs. Wonder if they can do it. I hope they can. There's a few things I wanted to talk about today before we get started with the game. And the first one is just how atrocious the referees have been today. Has anyone else noticed this? It's been across the league, man. There's been a couple teams seem to get by them, but for the most part, the refs are dictating games again all day today. There's no accountability. I think they should be held accountable. They should get fines or suspensions. I think we should be able to beat them with wiffle bats, and possibly shave one of their eyebrows off, or at least ridicule them publicly. You know. I don't know what we can do about it. All I know is the referees across the league, all the games I watched today, referees are just horrible. It's the worst refereeing I have seen in years, and it's been bad. But man, I just don't know what we can do about it. So I noticed that the Chargers tried to charger, but they won in spite of themselves. That was kind of crazy. I thought for sure they were going to go try to just throw 3 interceptions at the end of the game, like Sherbert always does. The Jets crashed and burned. I mean, their whole offense was just a hot mess. Now, their defense, fantastic today. Jets defense did great. That offense is a fucking bucket of shit, though. I mean, that's too bad, man. Yeah, the Cardinals seem to play better without Kyler Murray. I think maybe somebody in the Cardinals organization needs to take note. Yeah, they're just not good anyway. But how do you improve by sitting your starting quarterback? That's insane to me. Like the Cardinals literally got better by having Jacoby Brissett in there over Kyler Murray. It's mind blowing. But I guess maybe it's probably because the new Call of Duty came out, so Kyler Murray, of course, was going to be sick on game day. Yeah, and all right, how about this one? The Ravens couldn't beat their way out of a wet paper bag full of hammers. That team it's the Blue Jets. You know, you've got the Jets and then you've got the Blue Jets. Well, this year, the Ravens are the Blue Jets. Yeah, the Jacksonville Jaguars are fairly fraudulent looking. They've been getting lucky all year. I mean, I guess all it takes is one pick six to turn a game right around, huh? Yeah, the Panthers got hosed by the refs. Like, literally hosed. Everywhere I looked, the refs were chucking flags at the Panthers, but they still won. So put that in your book, ref. Patriots are a team that has gotten better way faster than I ever thought they could. So I'd like to high five Mike Vrabel for doing that. That's pretty impressive. They've gotten good really fast. Now when coaches get on a new team, it takes usually a couple of years to get that vision going. And I guess if you can throw enough money at it like the Patriots did, you could get it going in 6 weeks, 4 weeks or whatever it was. Yeah, the Browns receivers, it wasn't Joe Flacco. It wasn't Joe Flacco. Okay. That's all I should have to say there. The Browns receivers are a hot mess. That is a dumpster fire. They couldn't catch a goddamn cold. It's pathetic, really. Like, this is your job, and you can't do the one job you're supposed to do, and that is when a ball hits you in the hands, you hang on to it. That is some bad receiving going on in Cleveland. Come on, man. I did see so here's another game, the Bucks and the 49ers. I saw the Bucks defense holding the entire time. There was flashes from Baker, looked pretty good, but that defense was just nonstop holding. I picked the Bucks to win. I mean, they did a good job at the holding. I don't know what to say other than, shame on you guys. You could win without doing that. Well, that's all I got for right now. I do got to give props to both Denver and New York Jets for their defenses. That was wonderful. Looks like we've still got some time here before kickoff. Still got the boys running out on the field on the television. They got the lights turned down in Kansas City, so it's red like what my screen looks like. And the home of the Chiefs. Cheers, everybody. Yay, football. It was really good football. No matter how bad the refs tried to screw this up today and dictate how the games went, the teams still fought through that and did very well. I gotta tell you, I hope that we can all figure out how to negate the refs and make it so that they're just non-existent. There's really no goddamn reason for them anyway. We've got the technology where we can record every single view of every single player on every single play, every single game. What the fuck do we need a bunch of blind people who are obviously playing fantasy football and rigging that shit in their own favor? Why do we need them? I mean, you've got an electronic ball marker or a ball sensor now. So it seems like the only reason to keep the refs would be to fix a game so that your narrative can go through by the end of the year. Just don't get it, man. Cheers, go Chiefs. Thanks, Daniel. Awesome. Yeah, man, I hope we could get a W. And Lions are pretty stinking good, though, so it's one of those things. They're just so goddamn good that the Chiefs will probably beat them because we can't beat a bad team. Like every mediocre team out there is going to beat the shit out of us, but we're going to beat the shit out of the good ones. It's bizarre. I don't know why it works like that, but it's silly. I got a feeling it's going to be like that for most of this season. Hope the Chiefs have a good run after the bye. I mean, it looks like it's mostly teams that they should probably be able to contend pretty well against, but never can tell. Okay, let's get this on. It is we're literally 1 minute from kickoff. How about we stop the commercials and go kick the goddamn ball? Anthony is working right now. He should be home pretty soon. Probably call in sometime, maybe second quarter. I don't know yet. But I know he's on his way, man. I know you guys love him and stuff. So do I. So we always like it when he shows up. Jeez, how many commercials must there be? Are the Lions this popular? Ugh. Too many commercials. All right, I got a joke for you. Ready for this? Okay, there's these two guys. They're not really the smartest fellas on the planet. And they're driving around in a car. And they drive past this prostitute. And when they go by, she raises her shirt and shows them. And the driver was like, holy cow. And he drives around the block. And they go by her again to see if what they thought they saw was real. Sure enough, when they drive by, She whips him out, pulls her shirt all the way up to her chin. And the guys are like, "Whoa, that's awesome!" And so they go and drive around the block again. And as they're coming around that last corner, driver looks at the passenger and he says, "Hey, this time if she pulls up her shirt, show her your nuts." So they go driving by, and sure enough, she pulls up her shirt, and the passenger leans out the window and goes, show her your nuts. Okay, I thought it was a funny joke. What is with the face paint where they just do one eye? They just like do a black stripe over one eye. Is that a college thing? Is there some Homer club from college that everybody just did that? I don't get it. Oh, crud. Lions secondary. Terrion Arnold, Avonte Maddox, Khalil Dorsey, DJ Reed, Ennis Reckstraw. And they show the Chiefs, Andy Reid. 13th season as the Chiefs head coach, 9 straight AFC West titles. That's pretty boss. Ooh, Arrowhead's fun. Some kid at my daughter's school told her that if she's a Chiefs fan, she's probably a bandwagon fan. And she just smiled and said, like, I've been to multiple games, like a lot of games. And she's like, when I was a baby, my dad was putting me in Chiefs stuff. She's like the opposite of a bandwagon. She's a generational fan. My boys never really quite got into the football as much as me and my daughter did, but they do fan. Oldest likes the Patriots because he grew up with them being the champions. And then my middle kid, he likes the Chiefs. He may not be the biggest Chiefs fan, but he is a supporter, so that's a start, you know. I guess when you're a teenager, you got a lot of life to go live, so you don't have time to worry about this kind of stuff. Kick is downfield to the Lions. He takes it at the 10, makes it up to about the 27, gets hit, pops back out, tries to run around everybody. He gets taken back down at the 28. That was a pretty good try for the run back. All right. Jamari Gibbs, Jameson Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta, Dan Skipper, Christian Mahogany, Graham Glasgow, Tate Ratledge, Penai Sewell, and Jared Goff. Lining up in a shotgun. He's got 2 split left, 1 right. Nope, they tightened him up on the left. Just brought them all in. He's got 1 split right. Hands off to the running back. Gets about 3 yards and stopped. So with the Chiefs kicking off to the Lions, that means that Kansas City will get the ball after half. I like that. That's the way they usually play quite well. All right. Stepping back up there. There's Chris Jones. Don't you give up today. Jared Goff is under center right now. It looks like he might stay there. He's got 1 split left and a single back, 1 split right. Hands off to the back. He'll get stopped for about a half a yard gain. Not going to be a whole lot of running against Kansas City today, boys. All right, 3rd and 5. Plenty of time. There's only been 1 minute and 10 taken off this game so far. Goff is in shotgun. Single back on his right pocket. Motion right to left. Throws to the motion man for the first down. Big 87, who cannot quite get past Nick Bolton. Still got about 10 yards on the play for the first down. Yeah, is that Laporta? He's a big kid. Wide open, too. Not one person covering him. He could have just probably gotten away. That was pretty good play. All right, Goff's under center. He's got a pack of them on the right, and one split left, and then a single back there still. Handing off to the single back. And he gets taken down in 2 or 3 yards. Maybe he got 4. Mike Dana, Derek Nottie, Chris Jones, George Karloftis, Drew Tranquil, Nick Bolton, Leo Chanel, Trent McDuffie, Brian Cook, Shamari Connor, Jalen Watson. Chiefs are ready to go. Goff is in the shotgun. He's got 2 split left, 1 right, single back. On his right pocket, there's the ball's out. He's throwing it to his left right for the first down marker to Williams. And he gets it. McDuffie was 5 yards away when the ball was coming to him. All right, they showed blitz, but that blitz got picked up quick. And the blitz man is the one that left Williams open. Go Lions. What's up, J-Dog? Go Lions, he says. You don't got to be mean about it, bro. Goff is back to pass. He passes short for Williams, who's going to get the first down. Try to hurdle a guy. And it looks like he knocked himself loopy when he landed on his fucking head. What an idiot. You're a scrawny little boy receiver, and you're going to try to hurdle one of the linebackers. He's just going to stand there, and you're going to land on your fucking head, you idiot. And then fall down looking like a moron when you're trying to get back up. Hurdling is not part of football. I don't know whoever the hell thought about that. At least give your balls a tug and hit him in the face like Bo Jackson used to do. All right, so St. Brown tried to run it around the right side. He got tripped up, and I think he only got about 1 yard or 2. So it's going to be like 2nd and 8. I think 2nd and 8. All right, here's the huddle. Lions are in there talking about who has the best sweet rolls in town. Who cooks the best biscuits? All right, from under center, he hands it right off to the running back, who's going to get another, like 5 or 6 yards. Probably 6 yards, so it's going to be 3rd and 2. You're kidding me, boys. Where the heck's my defense? Only for jumping. I already had a good rant about the refs earlier, J-Dog. They've been atrocious today across the league. They're kind of staying out of this one, though. Good drive by the Lions running back. He gets up there and pushes his way for the first down. Well done. Well done. He got kind of slowed down a couple yards before he got there, but then he gave that last burst. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, bro, I seen the Cowboys lost in spite of the refs helping them because the refs were screwing the Panthers all game. It was pathetic, dude. These refs need to be held accountable for this atrocious game calling. From the shotgun, Goff steps back, passes, and they do a quick flip to the running back who's going to get up there for a few yards, almost 7, maybe he got 8 yards. Throws to the receiver. The receiver flips it back to the running back who's coming around him. That was actually a pretty cool play. Ooh, Chris Jones almost got to Goff. Literally unprotected. Now that's when my defense is supposed to get back there and stop these guys, man. All right, 2nd and 7, huh? He must have stepped out of bounds way before I thought. Under shotgun, single back, motion right to left, gives it to the running back again. Who pounds his way up there for 7 goddamn yards. Holy shit. Yeah. All right, KC defense. I've been watching good defenses all day. Don't do this to me. What is up, Chris716? Well, my picks this week have been pretty darn good so far, boys. I missed a couple of them. Well, I think, what did I miss? I missed the Jets. I think, yeah, because I picked the Jets to win. I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot. Goff under center. Got some motion. He hands off to the running back again, who just runs right up the fucking middle and gets 6 yards. Man, my defense has really got to start getting to these runs. All right, so Goff is in the shotgun. He's got Laporta motioning from right to the right side up underneath receivers. So he's got 3 stacked on the right. Hands off to the running back, who goes right up the goddamn middle for another 4 yards. Okay, I think he only got like 2, but maybe 3. Yeah. That running back has got to gas out soon, man. There's no way he can do this all day. If he can, then he is a beast. Oh, come on, Chiefs. All right, 3rd and goal. They just drove right down the field on us. There was nothing Chiefs could do. Just chilling, huh? Beautiful game. Yeah, man, I'm done picking the Jets. Like, it's weird. I've been supporting them, getting them kids, and being like, it's okay, keep the faith. You know, maybe you'll get a win and stuff. It's got to happen, and it just keeps getting uglier and uglier. That offense is a fucking dumpster fire. Their defense impressed the hell out of me today. The Jets' defense did a great job, but boy, that offense is just it's a dried out turd in the yard. There's nothing good about having it there. All right, man. 4th and goal. They're going for it. It looks like Goff's going to try to do this, one of these tush-pushy keepers. No, he steps back to pass. Everybody's covered. He dirts it. Chiefs get the ball. Wait, what? That was 4th and goal, Goff. You can't dirt ball at 4th and goal. Oh, Detroit took a timeout. Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck he was dirtballing that thing. Oh, hey, there's Anthony. Dude, I didn't even see you, bro. Like, your background is like the same color as the background in the behind all this.
Fucking tired, man.
What's up, man?
You know, living the dream. Put in 80 hours since last Sunday.
That is the American way.
Yeah, 10-hour days. Last Sunday to this Sunday. It's 80 hours. Beat. So they're going for it.
Working every day sucks, dude.
Yeah, it does.
All right, so Goff takes off, and so it's a quick pass to the left to him, and they're holding.
Holy moly! Wow.
They're holding. That defender that was going to try to block for Goff was holding. That's holding. That's not a legit touchdown.
Holding on the offensive wide receiver?
Yeah. Watch him hold my guy on this. You can't just wrap somebody up like this. That's holding. That's holding. He grabbed up underneath and just hooked into him. That is freaking holding.
St. Brown.
Yeah, that's an illegitimate touchdown there, but they're going to give it to him, so whatever.
It was a good pass, though. Just kind of went kind of
What
went
kind of
behind a little
shit
bit.
defense is this? Isn't there somebody that's supposed to be covering Goff? We have no fucking spy. We've got no Mike. It's just really pathetic.
Goff damn near almost dropped the ball.
Yeah,
If he would have caught it, he would
not
have
a
went in.
receiver, dude.
He would have went in.
He ain't no receiver, that's for sure.
No. Wow.
Yeah, that was the.
There's a flag on the play now.
After
It's
the
an
touchdown.
illegal motion. Therefore, it's going to be 4th and long. It's still 4th goal. They negated it. They negated it. It's a legal motion on Jared Goff.
He didn't declare himself a eligible receiver. And Amon-Ra St. Brown was holding like a son of a bitch, too.
So now they're probably going to go for the field goal.
But yeah.
Oh, have mercy. Wow, what a wild 3 plays on the 4th and goal, man. Whoa.
Dude, that whole play was janky.
Well, the first 4th and goal one, and then the second 4th and goal one, and now here's another 4th and goal one right here. Wow.
Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick it?
They're going to kick it. They got the kicker out on the field.
Goff was over there putting.
Mahomes is like, man, get me out of here. I thought I was going to get that on the. No, they're going back out there. Are you kidding me?
I told you Goff was putting his helmet back on, dude.
Wow. Well, they had the kicker out on the field. There's 17 seconds on the play clock. Tick, 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 tick. Dude, they're going to have to call it. They're going to call another timeout.
They're going to waste another timeout in the first quarter.
Yes, they are. Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead, waste all them timeouts, you bunch of goons. That's a terrible idea. Five-yard penalty, scoot him back. Delay the game. The ref's like, it's okay, honey. We can still go out later.
Wow, what the hell? Here comes Bates. Now he's in for sure.
I can't tell. He's just like kind of walking down the sideline, isn't he?
No, he's on the football field.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there he is.
They can't make up their goddamn mind.
No, they cannot. What the hell is that string in the middle of the fucking TV there?
Oh, that's that camera thing that hangs by all the cables. Isn't it?
There it is. 3-0 Detroit. Wow, what a series of plays on this.
They had really good plays for quite a few of those. That last one that they tried was pretty goddamn janky, though, man.
Yeah.
The motion just looked weird anyway. But then when the receiver literally hooks in, you can see him grab and lift. Like, that's holding. As soon as you grab, that's holding. I can't believe they didn't call holding on it, really.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm going to eat me an ice cream sandwich.
Dude, you go ahead and do what you got to do, ice cream sandwich boy.
I had dinner, and now I'm going to have me an ice cream sandwich.
Dessert, huh?
Yeah. I want an ice cream sandwich. How about them Chiefs? Day-Dog, I'm sorry about your Eagles, but I'm telling you right now, in 2 weeks, you guys are going to beat the Giants. It's okay.
He is pretty mad at us, bro.
Whatever.
He was right here with us when we were all supporting Jackson Dart from the get-go, though. So he had to know we have to support Jackson Dart.
Well, yeah, because he's from Utah, man. He's our boy.
Bro, like, if he would have been starting against the Chiefs, I would have been like, oh, don't kill him. You know, like, let's get some good football. But it's Jackson Dart, so we want him around.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's really frozen. Anyways, wow. That ice cream sandwich is very frozen.
That's it? like biting a brick?
Yeah, it was. So I'll let it sit for a minute. Hopefully my cat don't try to steal it off.
I mean, you don't want to go to try to bite some off of that thing and leave a tooth in it.
Oh, I almost did. Lose a couple teeth. Chip a tooth eating an ice cream sandwich.
I've just come to accept the fact that J-Dog's going to be mad at us for a couple weeks till he forgets about this game.
I mean, hell, he was talking crap about the Bills. He was talking.
We all
lost. We all lost last week, did we not?
He can dish it out, but he can't take it, huh?
We all lost last week.
How it is, Mike.
Yeah, we all lost it last week. We all did. Every one of us.
Dude,
the Chiefs, Bills,
literally, all three of us lost last week. Yeah.
We were all sour. I was sour too because my grandpa.
I was kind of happy, because I got to watch the Chiefs play.
Yeah. My uncle passing away, getting that phone call of my uncle passing away.
That's rough, dude. That was a hard one.
Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help.
The Chiefs take the ball right at the end zone. He's out to the 25, gets to the 30 before he goes down.
Maybe he'll get into the 31, I hope.
Looked like he dove to about the 30, 31, yeah.
Yeah.
Isaiah Pacheco, Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy, Juju Smith-Schuster, Travis Kelce, Jalen Moore, Kingsley Salamutaya, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, Jawan Taylor.
That man likes to false start a lot.
Jawan has the most false starts in the history of the NFL. Isaiah gets the handoff, runs up there for a yard. 1 yard. That was okay. Keep them on their toes. All right, Mahomes. We're just gonna have to chuck the goddamn ball, okay, buddy?
Yep.
That's the only thing we're able to do.
Negative Worthy.
The Lions got a great run defense, so throw the rock. There it is. Throws it to Kelce, who does a good juke move, and he's still on his feet. He gets a
pirouettes to the 47-yard line.
17-yard catch and yards after catch combined. That was a pretty good move there, big boy. I mean, you wouldn't think that Travis Kelce can do a spin move and duck out of the way of 2 dudes that are coming at him.
Right.
Mahomes in a shotgun. He's got a single back, 2 split left, 1 motion right. He's running right. He throws to Juju Smith-Schuster, who's off to the races to the 30. He's to the 25. He's at the 24.
24, sir.
Down. Good old faithful Juju. This went quick. And all the way to the Lions 24 in just a few plays. Holy cats. Now Mahomes running right, throwing back to his left to Juju. A perfect dime is impressive.
That was impressive. That was very impressive play to Juju.
That was a good pass. I don't know why he couldn't do that the first 4 goddamn weeks, but
2 for 2 for 45 yards so far.
Under center. Hands off to Isaiah, who takes off to the left. Gets past the guys, takes off for the first down. He gets like 11 yards on the carry. Good
nice job. If KC is going to play well, at least hit Worthy for my fantasy, please.
Trust me, Worthy's going to get a big one, bro. If you got Worthy in your fantasy, you're doing just fine. Just bide your time. It's going to happen, brother. Worthy's a fucking beast. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got Isaiah Pacheco on his right. 2 split right. Kelce on the left side getting ready to go out on a route, but he's blocking for Isaiah, who gets 2 yards. About 2 yards.
I wonder how this series in the red zone is going to go for the Kansas City Chiefs. Second down, with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left of the first quarter. Detroit's up 3-0. Jalen Moore, that he signed a 2-year contract for $30 million this offseason. Played the first 4 seasons with the 49ers.
Dude. He's a great big kid, and he does a pretty good job. Like, very few real pressures, Fake handoff to Kareem. Mahomes is out running, and he has to chuck it to the sideline. Did an old Alex Smith check down there. 3rd and 8. 2 minutes left in the first. Anthony, I realize I live on a mountainside, but all these goddamn side-by-sides and four-wheelers are driving me up the wall today.
I bet.
Not a one of them fucking registered. They're just driving all over the place. Not a fucking one of them registered, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I guess if you rich people living on a hill, you don't have to follow the goddamn law, huh? I do. Everything about me is probable cause. Mahomes takes off running by himself, and he gets 6 yards out of it. Had to level his head into a defender. I don't like that much. All right, so 4th and 2.
I think they're going for it.
I think so. I think go for it, man.
Your defense, they're going to start waking up.
Yeah, they're going to have to, man. Yeah, converting this 4th down would be pretty sweet. Now, don't just go for the sticks. Just go for the goddamn end zone. Only got 6 yards to get the touchdown.
Shovel pass, maybe?
Do it. Worthy with a touchdown. There you go. There you go, Chris. Xavier Worthy with a touchdown. There's your fantasy points, buddy. I told you.
Nice.
All right, it is now 6-3 with the extra point attempt coming. 8 plays, 70 yards in very short order. Yeah, Worthy just steps back behind Juju and takes off to his right. That defender had nowhere to go. He couldn't keep up with that. All right, Butker with the kick. Snaps out. Kick is shanked to the left. I think it got blocked. I think somebody got a hand on that thing, man.
Wow.
That looked like a blocked kick, dude. They're not going to show the fucking replay of the kick. Show me the replay. I want to see who blocked it. God dang, dude. These, between the internet, as much as I complain about how they do this, and then now NBC, this is CBS or NBC? This is NBC.
NBC.
And now they won't even show a goddamn replay. They'll show a replay from fucking four plays before that one, but they won't show the one that just happened. I already saw that replay 4 plays before twice when you showed it. Wow.
Yeah. No problem with this guy.
What are you going to dress as for Halloween, Anthony?
And as an electrician in a fire-rated clothing, because that's where I'll be on Halloween.
That's funny. Yeah, I figured I would go as a drunken biker somewhere, you know.
Right? And then when I get home, I'll probably take the kid trick-or-treating, or maybe I'll have a friend take her trick-or-treating or something. You know, maybe she'll go hang out with a friend trick-or-treating.
I've been watching these videos of this dude that dresses like a frog and goes to the protests and then just dances the whole time. I was thinking about getting a frog costume because that's really funny.
Right? No frog.
He doesn't protest. He just goes out there and he's dancing the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Just a big frog. No protesting going on, just dancing. I got a kick out of that. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. Oh boy! Wow.
So how'd football go today? I'm kind of curious, man.
Anthony, I have a list here. Here's my list. This is my picks are what got me this, by the way. Anthony, check this out.
You got that. Nice.
My picks got me that.
The Colts one, right? The Colts one, yes?
My picks got me that, bro.
Nice.
That's a fat stack, too.
Nice.
So the refs across the league were atrocious. That's number one. But I'll say this: the Chargers really tried to charger, but they won in spite of themselves. The Jets crashed and burned on offense, but their defense really shined. The Cardinals played better without Kyler Murray. Like, they played literally better with Jacoby Brissett there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they still lost, but they played so much better with Jacoby Brissett than they ever did with Kyler Murray. I don't know why you would ever even bring Kyler back. The Ravens couldn't beat their way out of a wet paper bag, so they lost pretty bad. Jacksonville feels like frauds, but I don't know yet. I'm going to give them another week. If they can get it together next week.
That's right. The Cowboys lost today, didn't they?
Cowboys lost. The Panthers got hosed by the refs that whole game, and they still beat the refs and the Cowboys.
Did the Chargers win?
Yes, the Chargers, yeah. They tried to charger, but they still won anyway.
The Titans won too, right?
Who did they play?
Titans played the Raiders.
Oh yeah, I believe they won.
Did the Colts win?
Oh yep. Daniel Jones did Daniel Jones things, and got a
You only
W
lost
again.
2 picks so far.
Goff back to pass. He has all kinds of time. Cross the middle to the big Laporta kid again. He gets his legs taken out, but he just gets up like it was no big deal, dude. Like a bunny rabbit bumped into him.
Seattle win too, right?
Yeah, the Seahawks did very well. So the Browns receivers couldn't catch a goddamn cold, man. That's the most pathetic receiver core I've ever seen in my life. The ball hits them right in the fucking hands and they drop it every time. It was not Flacco's fault. They should have kept Flacco because it's worse without him. Yeah, the Bucks, they got away with holding all day, but they still pulled off a W because, I mean, it was bad. But you could see the refs literally trying to help the 49ers out. And you could hear Tony Romo with all of his excuses what was going on for why the 49ers are better, which is pathetic, dude. Tony Romo needs to just not be on the TV anymore. I mean, the Bucks were doing a good job. The guys on the 49ers were doing a good job. Their defense, not good, though. And so, Salah. Maybe you should keep your mouth shut, you big jerk.
Oh, the Jags won too, didn't they?
No.
Oh, they lost?
Jaguars lost, man.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah,
Did the Jags play?
Grab out my dealio here. I'll go game by game for you if you'd like.
No, it's okay. I got everything. I just want to make sure. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're the lead dog next to
I know the Jets screwed up my pick again. God damn it, Jets.
the Jets and the Jags. Reba has only she lost the Cowboy game, the Jets game, and the Jags game. You and J Dog have only lost 2 games. You lost the Browns game and the Jets game, and J Dog lost the Philly game and the Cowboy game.
I picked the Browns just because I don't like the Steelers because they took Aaron Rodgers. That's the only reason I would have picked against the Steelers, because if they wouldn't have Rodgers, I would have picked the Steelers.
Yeah, I lost to the
Browns Jets game because I'm an idiot and I keep picking the Jets because I love their fans.
I picked the Browns, and which I really should have picked the Steelers, but I hung in there with you on that.
So me and J-Dog only have how many losses? Just 2?
2, yeah.
And then he picked against me on this game, so I could actually...
No, he didn't. He picked against the Chiefs. He picked for the Chiefs.
He picked the Chiefs?
Yeah. And he also picked the Bills, too.
Oh, I thought he was saucy and picked against them because I picked against the Eagles.
Yes, probably could tie.
Yeah,
we all picked the Chiefs across the board, bro. Except for Reba. Reba picked the Lions.
Well, she's pretty good at football stuff, dude.
Yeah. Yes, J-Dog. They missed the extra point. Somebody blocked it.
I think it was blocked because it shanked out pretty hardcore to the left. All right, Goff is under center. They're on Kansas City's 42-yard line. 15 minutes left in the second. Beginning of the second quarter, I should say. One split right for Jared Goff. And he hands off to the back that was behind him, who's going to run right through everybody and get a first
Montgomery,
down
man.
plus yardage.
Wow, Montgomery is a
And then Laporta
beast, dude.
assisted the runner. So
I like David Montgomery, man. He was a Packer, and then he went, and then they let him go. He was a receiver, turned running back, and then he's just been phenomenal with the Detroit Lions.
Oh, yeah, dude. That was good cuts and everything. He almost had his shirt pulled clean off of his body.
If that shirt wasn't pulled, he probably would have ran for another 10, 15 yards.
He would have got another 10 easy, bro.
Yeah.
That stopped him dead in the water. Imagine big number 77 fucking hanging on to you.
Right. There you go.
Oh, yeah, they give it to him again. Gets another goddamn 6 yards out of that, maybe 7.
Wow. David Montgomery's just running all over that defense.
This is the Chiefs defense with no adjustments yet.
6-3 with 14 minutes to go in the first half. And Kansas City's leading the game. With Detroit having the ball.
I mean, considering how the Lions have been whipping everybody's butt all year, I guess the Chiefs are doing pretty good.
Yeah, 6-3. Here you go. 2nd and 4.
Goff goes to pass. He gets the pass out to 14, who is now out of bounds.
On Monroe St. Brown. Chanel with the stop, I believe. Or maybe had pressure on the quarterback, one or the other. I didn't see it completely. Jared Goff is 6 for 6 for 63 yards. Dude, the two quarterbacks were phenomenal in this game.
Goff is in the shotgun. He's got Montgomery back on his pocket. Laporta motions from left to inside left. Quick pass down the middle to number 1, who gets hit and still gets in for the touchdown.
That's a ping pong ball.
Man.
That was Jameis Williams.
Williams did pretty good that first drive they had.
Jameson Williams. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that was quick back and forth. It is 9-6 Lions.
Oh, man. Wow.
It was a good pass. That was a really good pass.
3.25 pass to snap. Pass from snap or whatever.
3.25 seconds?
Yeah, from snap to pass.
Yeah, that much goddamn time.
Yeah.
That just tells me Chris Jones is a lazy shit who doesn't do his fucking job. Like last week when he could have kept going and got his job done, but he just didn't. He just like stopped.
I seen that one day. I seen that. Y'all suck, J-Dog says.
It's sad when a little boy just gets so upset all he can do is call names. That kicker. Shank it.
He gets it.
Third kick. 10-6. Good job, Lions.
12 minutes and 49 seconds left of the first half. The Lions are up 10-6.
I'm pretty sure the Chiefs can probably go score.
They can score at least 5 times if they really wanted to, right?
Oh, if the defense would do their goddamn part,
Yeah. This is going to go back and forth here. Y'all going to lose another one? Question mark. Oh, he asked the question.
Yeah.
Is it y'all going to lose another one?
Yeah, we're probably going to lose a couple of more.
How about this? How about Baltimore is 1-5 starting the season?
Told you, dude. If you put all of the Baltimore Ravens in a big wet paper bag that had hammers or something in it, they still couldn't beat their way out of it.
The 2 running backs from Detroit are destroying you. That's insane.
They are doing a great job, aren't they?
Yeah, well, hey, that's just Detroit, man. They're a tough team. I think they're the team to really beat in the NFC.
Well, the problem is the Chiefs do this every stinking week. They play a regular defense that it's seriously like a generic defense that they play at first. and they see what your tendencies are for the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Then they adjust for the second quarter, and it starts going. And
Yeah.
then they adjust for the third quarter after the half. Then they adjust again in the fourth.
So I got
And
some good news for the Buffalo Bills fans that are listening. Chris 716, Jordan Poyer has been called up for tomorrow night's game from the practice squad. So Jordan Poyer, safety.
Why in the hell was Poyer on a practice squad?
Because we had a couple safeties already. DeMar Hamlin is on the IR. They moved DeMar Hamlin to the IR, and now they have Jordan Poyer off the practice squad, and he'll be playing for the Bills probably tomorrow night.
What's wrong with Hamlin?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you exactly.
Heart murmur?
Who knows what it is? I couldn't tell you, but it is what it is. Could be a ankle injury or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Off the top of my head. My days are like combined with work and
I know the feeling, bro.
tired and.
I mean, just after day 5 of like 10-hour days, I'm an idiot for the next couple of days. I just can't believe like doing 10s every day and then still not getting a break for like a month, dude.
Well, my next day off. Actually, I get a day off on the 14th and the 28th. Those are my.
Chiefs got the ball at the 5, gets out there to the 30, maybe 31-yard line.
So we're gonna put in 90 hours in before we have our fatigue day. Because we're already from Sunday. Well, for me, it's Sunday to Sunday. That's 8 days of work, and then tomorrow I'll have 90 hours in, and then I get the day off.
Fastest to 300 career touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes, 139 games. Got Juju in motion. Mahomes steps back, looks around. He's gonna take a sack. Nope, he got away from it and chucks it downfield to Hollywood Brown.
Nice. So I got some good news. I was talking to LT the other day about how Jackson Dart, what he emulates. They're actually he had an interview and he emulates Brett Favre and Josh Allen.
Not even
That's
close.
what Jackson Dart is emulating.
He might be trying to emulate that, but he's showing Fran Tarkenton.
No, I know that, but I'm telling you what he said. He says, I try to emulate them two quarterbacks, he said.
I can see that, but I would never put Brett Favre up there, man.
He said he likes Brett Favre and Josh Allen. Them are his two favorite quarterbacks growing up.
The way he leans back when he throws and just hooks it deep, with like little or no regard. The way he can scramble, keep a play alive, or run it for himself. I'm seeing Fran Tarkenton, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know that people got their heroes and who they emulate and everything, but I see what I see. And if you watch the highlights from that game from the Giants last week and watch any highlights from Fran Tarkenton, you'll see what I mean.
Not to be hating, but I think Jackson Dart could have beat the Chiefs.
I think anybody could beat the Chiefs if they did it right these days. The team is not doing great this
Oh,
year.
who's that guy that's out for the Lions there? I'd seen. He was on the
Who's
field.
what?
Huh?
Who's what?
Did you see the injury for the Lions?
No.
Yeah, there was an injured Lion on the field. That's why I went to commercial.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I did not see. Fuck, I hope he's all right, whoever it is, man. We don't want no injury.
The Lions have suffered enough already. Last year and going into this year. It's Kirby Joseph, J-Dog said. Thank you for your help. Kirby Joseph, man. Hopefully he's okay. No, but it was kind of cool hearing Jackson Dart's interview on how they were talking about the quarterbacks that if he tries to emulate anything or whatever. But I mean, he puts his own spice into it too, right? You're just not as a sports player, sports athlete. You watch all these sports athletes, and you're like, oh wow, I like that. So
For real,
you
huh?
practice and you try to emulate them a little bit, but then you also put your own flair into it, right? And that's what Jackson Dart's doing. He's putting his own flair into things.
Should we go get some motorcycles?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I you hit that lottery, man. We got to do something with it.
Well, I ain't putting this into the lottery. I was thinking about taking this to Wendover and see if I can fucking triple it.
Right. The question is will they take it?
Oh, they'll take it. Oh, they'll take it, dude.
I love Jackson Dart. I love that he stays in the pocket, and if he doesn't see anything in the pocket, he won't let the play end. He'll keep going.
Yeah, he really does too. He'll take off running. He'll scramble around, and that's what Fran Tarkenton always did. He would extend the plays. So
I like that, J-Dog. That's a good take there. I know
that's a really good
still
take.
sour about the game, but man, I mean, you can't fault the kid for being great, man.
That is a really
every
good
dog
take.
has a day. I mean, he was crappy last week against the Saints. How is he going to play next week against the team he's playing? Is he going to keep it going, or is he going to, what's going to happen with Jar here?
Mahomes in a shotgun, hands it to Pacheco. Fake handoff to Pacheco. Mahomes goes to run it himself, gets a yard, and gets chucked out of bounds.
DTN, what's up, man?
What is up, Dow?
They have the Broncos next week. That'll be a good test for the Giants. I do like their defense, but we'll see what happens.
Dude, the Broncos have a really good defense.
So do the Giants.
Okay, so that's number 31 limping off the field.
Yeah.
He's having a rough time there. I wonder if that was knee or ankle. That sucks, dude. All right, shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt back there. Travis Kelce's motioning up top. 2 split right, 1 left. Give it to Kareem. Runs his way for a couple yards, so it's going to be like 4th and 1. Good job, Kareem.
So, DTN comes in saying the channel hit 100 subs. Right on, DTN.
Nice,
hey, man,
bro.
Get on DTN's channel if you haven't, man, and then subscribe to his channel and jump on there and support the guy. He's a great dude, and he's a big Patriot fan, and we love him, man.
We got the good dogs over here. All of our dogs got in there to support DTN. Kareem shoves his way through for a first down. Beautiful. If you need one, he'll go get 3. That's a good one. So look at Joseph, dude. He's having a really hard time here.
Oh, yeah, he is.
That sucks so bad, man.
Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully it's just a twisted ankle. Justin Fields was sacked 9 times today against the Broncos defense.
Dude,
And
Justin Fields looked like he had no fucking idea how to play quarterback today. It was really bad.
He hasn't been able to play quarterback in a while this season, except for week
really
1.
bad.
That was it.
Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of crazy flea flicker shit. Mahomes just takes it himself, runs for a first down. Dude, that ball got changed hands 3 times before Mahomes took it and ran for a first down.
Almost like a late hit, almost.
So he tosses it back to Pacheco, who tosses it back to Worthy, who tosses it back to Mahomes. Mahomes doesn't see any open guys, so he takes off running and gets a first down. That was a beaut.
Okay, let's see the end of this play here. Oh, they don't show it. Of course not.
What, the slide? Well, Pacheco didn't get no.
Well, it looked like the defender almost came in and hit him. It looked like a late hit. But maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Come on, Big Red. That is a really cool Chiefs hat. I might have to get one of those.
8 minutes and 34 seconds still in this first quarter or first half.
Mahomes shotgun. Pacheco on his right. 2 split right. Noah Gray goes motion from left to right. Mahomes back to pass. Gets inundated. Almost sacks. He did sack there. He did drop the ball.
That's a fumble.
He got the ball back, though.
Okay.
It was a fumble.
Damn, 3rd and long.
Very long.
That was on Hutchinson, man. What a great. He didn't play last year. He was hurt last year. Hutchinson was. He was out for the season.
The
And
Lions
boy, is he
great job
wreaking
here,
havoc.
boys.
Look at that, man. Wow. Aiden Hutchins, man. Look at that. Pops it out right there. Woo!
Good thing Mahomes is quick, dude. He got
Yeah.
that ball leftly. Now this is going to be a goddamn touchdown pass, 3rd and 18. You don't want Mahomes having a 3rd and 18. He'll make. Oh, he throws it short to Juju. He's got a blocker. Gets all the way.
Almost to the first down marker.
Holy crap, dude. 4th and 1.
Nice.
Oh. It's okay. Go for it.
They're going for it, dude. They got to. They need to. Because, Andy Reid, not Andy Reid, Dan Campbell will go for it. 7 minutes left of the first half here. Chiefs have the ball, 4th and 1.
I don't like the black Kansas City rainbow sweatshirt.
I think they need to throw analytics out of the damn game here. I just think it's stupid.
It doesn't work, dude.
No. First time
analytics doesn't work. If you're an analytics coach, you're gonna have a bad season. It's the real coaches that take into account the human factor. That works. Denver 13-11 over the Jets. Wow. Rams 17-3 over Baltimore. Boy, Baltimore is just pathetic. Carolina 30-27 over Dallas. Woo woo. Good job, Carolina. My picks went well.
The Jets are 0-6. Miami's 1-5. Baltimore and Cleveland are 2-10 combined.
I was on Colby's channel, and there's some guys talking about how saucy the Bills fans are getting, and I'm just like, that's not the real Bills fans. That's the bandwagoners. They're showing up for you guys.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, man. Quick pass, batted down. Pass to Worthy, batted down. It looked like there was some pretty bad holding going on by the defense, but the refs are going to just go ahead and let them fucking do it, huh?
How about Tampa Bay 5-1, man?
Dude, Baker kicked ass today.
And the NFC West, you have 3 4-2 teams: San Francisco, Seattle, and the Rams, all 4-2.
High fiving after you had to hang on to a guy. You were holding, and then you're gonna high five people when you think that the play went your way. That's bad.
So this is kind of cool. So the AFC South, you have the Colts, Jaguars, Houston, Tennessee, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the losses are 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay, never mind. Okay, 5, 4, 2, 1. Sorry, I thought it was going to be ascending.
I was gonna ask how many teams are in that goddamn division.
I don't know. Forgive me. I'm not reading right. My Patriots beat the refs. That's what DTN comes in saying.
Bro, the guys on Kobe's channel were saying, yeah, like the Bills fans are mad and stuff, and I was like, I know they're fucking mad at me. I picked the Patriots to win last week. Like, they're still mad at me for that. I don't know, man. I just felt like that was a trap. I felt like the Patriots were going to get one.
Well, Buffalo had to lose one. It was going to happen.
I mean, you can't just go undefeated these days. There's too many goddamn games.
Yeah.
But for some reason, that one just totally felt like a trap to me.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, I guess, kind of like the way that the Panthers game felt to me, because I picked the Panthers over the Cowboys just because I felt like the Cowboys were going to flounder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Bills didn't flounder. That was a good game the whole damn way through. But I don't know, man. Who's another underdog I picked? I picked
said that Bills Atlanta game tomorrow night is a must win for Buffalo. Honestly,
I picked Buffalo for that one. So,
but no, he's saying it's a must win for the Bills.
A must win for the Bills? I don't think so. I don't even think this is a must-win for the Chiefs, man. That must-win shit is basically left to the Jets and the Panthers and the Titans and stuff, like the bottom dwellers, you know. I mean, the Chiefs. It would be nice to get a win, but we're gonna go on an unholy fucking terror towards the rest of this season because it gets easy for us. I mean, crazy easy for us. All right, so who's that? 0. Is that Williams again?
No, Williams
that's-
won. That's could be Jahmyr Gibbs.
That's hard.
Maybe.
Oh no, they're showing the defense again. Oh, they're gonna show the Harper hold. Yeah, so Harper gets over there on Worthy, hits him right there, and hangs on to him to knock the ball out. So that's fucking holding. He still has his arm around him. You can't do that, man. That's some chintzy shit.
I think number 0 is Gibbs.
Yeah, the running back.
Mm-hmm.
So he got 5 yards before, and now he's going to go try to get it again. He gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that is Gibbs. That is Gibbs, yeah.
Leo Chanel hooked him up there. 3rd down. 6 minutes left in the half. All right, so we got Goff in a shotgun. Gibbs on his left pocket. 3 split right, 1 left. Snaps out. Steps back. He's getting pressured. He's going to take off running. Going to take off running and get the 1st down. Good job, Goff.
Nice job.
Who in the fuck is the Mike? This is why I want Willie Gay Jr. back. Ain't no quarterbacks ran when he was there. His only job was to go smash that fucker as soon as he turned into a runner.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, getting hit by Willie Gay Jr. would have hurt. That guy was a muscle on a muscle.
Well, Karlaftis wasn't too far behind him.
Yeah, well, Karlaftis isn't fast enough to catch anybody. We call him Furious George, but mostly he's a big wall that you need Chris Jones to chase guys into.
Yeah.
Here goes number 0.
God,
he takes off down the goddamn middle again and gets another 1st down. They are at midfield. Gibbs is just eating the Chiefs' ass.
Wow. Sorry about that. That was awesome.
Okay,
I got a little excited there.
Cheer for him, bro.
Damn, that was crazy, man.
I ain't gonna police how anybody fans. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad if the Chiefs lose.
I didn't want to talk over you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, I ain't J-Dog. I'm not gonna get mad and hold it against you.
I was more talking over. That was a good play.
0 gets the ball again. He gets hemmed up at about a yard gain. Oh, he's still free.
Wow.
He fights till he gets like 6 yards out
That
of
was like a Barry Sanders move there. Remember when Barry Sanders played?
When he jukes back and then
oh
scoots
my
over
God.
to the side and
Do you
gets
remember
around
whenever they thought he was down and then he was just 20 yards down the field?
Dude, he
Like,
just
where did he go?
spun right out of that. There was
Yeah.
like 7 guys hanging on to him, and he spun out of that shit.
Yeah, he spun out, and then
That's
all of a
impressive.
sudden he's already in the end zone, and everybody's like, how did he get there?
Either that's a crap run defense, which I think it is, or this kid is Superman.
Mhm.
Goff under center. Fakes to the handoff.
Oh, he dirked it. That should be
That
intentional
is-
grounding.
Intentional grounding. 100% intentional grounding.
But Montgomery was in the backfield. They should get him for
Where's
that.
the fucking flag? Are they going to just let him do this shit?
I think so.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They're
Did we
saying
forget
since
the
Montgomery
rules?
was in the backfield, they allowed it.
There was nobody in the backfield, dude. There was nobody anywhere near that.
Montgomery was blocking for him.
I don't give a shit. It has to.
I know. I know. I'm just saying.
Oh.
They did not do intentional grounding.
You cheating sons of bitchin' refs. 3rd and 4. 3:26
Yeah,
left
he
in the
covered
half.
that pretty good, too.
Hands off to number 5, who gets hemmed up instant. It's
For
4th and 2 at the 50. 4th and 3
Wow.
at the 50.
They're going to go for it. Keep him on the field.
Shit. Good. Give us the ball right there.
I like those new hats, though. I really do.
They do look cool, man.
I want to get a Bills one. I almost did, dude. I almost bought the Bills one when I was in freaking Buffalo. I should have.
More of a conservative, simplistic look.
I like it though.
Get him, boys. There comes a Spags defense. And he gets mobbed, and he throws, and the pass is incomplete.
St. Brown drops the ball.
Good. Chiefs get the
Turnovers
ball,
on down.
On their side of the 50, actually.
And not to mention,
Those are bad pass. Like, that ball went right between his hands and then between his legs.
Yeah.
It was a good pass. So that's all on that kid with
the Chiefs have 2 minutes
not
and 42
Egyptian
seconds.
that has an Egyptian name.
The Chiefs has 2 minutes and 42 seconds before the half's over. They get the score.
Would be nice to get a score. Oh, sounds like
Taylor Swift and Caitlin Clark are at the Chiefs game together. Wow, Caitlin Clark's there. Nice.
It's what?
Caitlin Clark is at the Chiefs game with Taylor Swift.
Yay.
Yeah.
Did they take Sophie with them? Oh, I love Sophie.
Right?
Oh, I love Sophie Cunningham, bro. Oh, God dang. She is the bomb, bro. I like her. Oh, yeah. Sophie Cunningham. That girl is something else, bro. She's tough. She's hot. She's smart. Oh, God dang, dude. That's what heroes are made of. Heck yeah. Did you pick a player on the WNBA? Did you ever pick a player that you liked the best?
No, I have not.
Dude, watch. Aja, whatever her name is. She got like MVP or something. Mm-hmm. That chick cheated her way to the MVP. Just so many like fouls and shit.
Oh, Ajay Wilson. That's her name.
Whatever her name is. Yeah. I didn't like her style at all, bro. It was really quite distressing that the refs just let her get away with all that shit. She would poke people in the eyes. She would literally grab them by the fucking hair or the throat. She'd throw them on the ground. Not one call. And so it literally made the WNBA look completely illegitimate in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And so if these refs aren't going to do anything about literal bullying on a court, what's the point of even watching a stupid game like that? The only reason I've ever watched any of a WNBA game was because Sophie Cunningham was out there, buddy. Hell yeah. She's the bomb. Mahomes back to pass. Quick pass to Pacheco, who gets hemmed up before he gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a 1-yard loss there.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, man.
I think I better let some boys call in here halftime.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, because I think probably around 8:30, between 8 and 8:30, I'm probably going to punch out of here.
Okay, buddy.
I hate to say that. I wish I could stay.
I got to get my sleep, too. I got to be up at 4. Good catch.
You know you're staying
Wood Brown. One hell of a one. He catches it. Makes sure it's there. Holds it one-handed and goes back down.
Great catch by Hollywood Brown.
Good catch. That was a beaut.
You know you're staying watch the whole game tonight. Don't fool me there.
What happened?
No, I'm punching out early. I'm unfortunately.
I need my sleep too.
Yeah, but you're gonna watch the Chiefs game until the end.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, I'm an idiot when it comes to that. I will sacrifice like my sleep.
I'm gonna sacrifice. Well, tomorrow night I don't have to work the next day after tomorrow, so I'll be able.
Really?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'll try to be home in time to do a stream tomorrow. But we should definitely do a stream tomorrow.
You want to? Can.
Yeah, I'll give you a call. We'll just start whenever we can both get home or something.
Yeah.
It's on ESPN though, so I don't have ESPN. So
It's
I'll
on
let you do
ABC.
that.
Or is it?
Just
Let's find out.
ESPN.
That's right.
It's just ESPN, and I don't ESPN, dude.
Well, I have
refuse-
ESPN.
I refuse to get cable fucking TV just for a shitty channel like ESPN. That is a shitty channel. Like it's just garbage. The whole thing, nothing they say is real. It's all speculative, and it's always wrong. And so I just don't trust any of their commentary. The only thing that I trust is when they show the scores that happened. I don't trust what any retard says on that whole entire channel of ESPN, you know? Like that whole format is just retarded. I can't say that word. Damn it. I think I just got this one pulled.
It happens.
I should be able to say what I want to say, even if I'm just kidding. It's America. America. Yeah. Come on, boys. Get me back out there.
Oh,
Let's
stupid.
get out there and let's get a dub in.
So I guess that well, there is that Bears and Redskins game on ABC.
I wouldn't mind watching that game, but I want to listen to your game. I guess I could watch it while you watch yours.
My game starts when I get off work.
What time? The Bills game's like at 5, right?
Yeah, 5:15.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'll be at home in time.
I'm not going to be home in time either.
Okay. So when I do get home, though, I'm gonna crank up one of the games, and then when you jump in, you can give me all the Bills updates.
I can do that.
Because it's Commanders and Bears,
Yeah.
and the Bears are going to the Super Bowl, dude.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, Pacheco runs around the right side, gets nailed for a
Bears.
1 yard gain, maybe a yard and a half. That's Joseph, the kid that was just hurt. He's out there dancing around.
Nice.
Like he must have had a stinger and got a shot. All right, Mahomes back to pass. Quick pass for Kelsey, who gets the first down.
I like Kelly. Anytime the Buffalo Bills play Monday Night Football, they always have a second game with it too.
That's weird.
Kind of weird. And then they televise the other game instead of the Bills game.
Well, pretty soon people are going to be so mad at the Bills, nobody's going to be watching you guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's good when they get mad, though. You got to take that ball and run with it.
Well, I mean, they were
back
upset when
pass.
Buffalo.
Slings it way downfield and overthrows fucking everybody. That was about the shittiest, fucking weakest try I think I've seen from a quarterback all day. What the fuck was that? Patty cakes? What are you doing?
Well, I remember when the Bills were 6-6 and they counted them out. So
I remember when my quarterback was good. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that? That was just like he just chucked it all the way to the stands for no reason.
9 first
Sometimes
downs.
you just gotta trust your receiver, man. Let him go for it. Mahomes passes again, and it's dropped by Kelsey, of course. 3rd and 10. Throw it to Juju, please. Please throw it to Juju.
He throws it to
catches
Juju,
the
it might be a
ball
pick six.
every single time. He puts his body in the way and makes sure it's his. Travis dropped a ball that hit him right in the fucking mitts. Right in the hands. Now, it was a shitty pass by Mahomes on the backside of Travis, which is where the defender was. And so, yeah, I'll stick with that. My quarterback is not quarterbacking. He's looking very bad. Throw it! God damn, don't overthrow it.
But there's a flag on the play.
You can't, like, ride Kelsey. Like, look, as big as Travis is and how much fun it would be to get a piggyback ride from the guy, you can't do that during the play. Pass interference, defense, automatic first down. All the way down in the red zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kelsey's trying to get around him. He's being held the whole time. 23, Yasin. Yasin. I don't know how to say this guy's name.
Yasin.
Yeah, Sin.
Yes.
If somebody asks me if they should do something, I go, yeah, Sin.
There
Come on.
you go, Mahomes.
Mahomes chucks it over there to Kels, who
This
tries to
time-
go over somebody, and it was Yasin, and then he gets right to like the 2-yard line, lands on his own big head.
Right?
So 1st and goal. Sweet.
Double pass to Kelsey in the end zone. Or maybe it might be a Kareem Hunt touchdown. Or Kareem.
Give it to Kareem. He'll go blast his way in.
It's going to either go to Kareem, Xavier Worthy, or Kelsey.
Nah, they'll throw it to Juju, and he'll actually catch the fucking ball.
Ah,
Travis just crushed like 3 discs in his spine.
I know, right? Ugh. He's on the sideline.
There's a big, strong dude, man. He could take that shit.
It's going to Kareem Hunt.
Got to, bro. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Go make this a 13-10 game, man. I don't know. With my kicker, it'll still just be a 12-10 game. Dude, even the Lions hats like that look cool, bro.
I know. That's what I said, man. They look awesome.
Like everybody's hats with that little.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a bad looking one of those hats yet.
Unless it's the Raiders, right?
It's subtle. It's classy. It's conservative because it's small.
Pacheco's in the backfield. Let's go to
Minimalist.
Pacheco.
Oh, the Lions jump. This is the free play. Mahomes gets a touchdown. Free play. It's free play. Yeah, Mahomes got a touchdown. That's it.
Whatever he did.
Free play. The Lions guy jumped, man. They could do whatever the hell they want.
His touchdown in celebration. Isn't that what he does? Look at me. He does this. He goes.
Yeah, he puts up that fucking beef.
Yeah.
Puts up the beef.
But he does this though first, and then he does this.
Yeah, he does. Kind of silly, but I guess it's better than doing some 10-minute celebration back there.
There he goes for the kick for butt kicker.
Shank that fucker.
Made
Holy
it.
crap, it's 13-10. 37 seconds left to play.
Can the Lions score with 37 seconds to go?
Anybody could score with 37 seconds left. I don't understand how you can't. You just gotta go out there and get her done. You know that kid named Branch from the Lions has probably been looking for his mouthpiece for the whole game, and he can't find it. It's stuck in the back of his helmet up here.
Yeah.
He's just running around with a green pacifier sticking out of the back of his helmet. Probably can't find it. Oh, I don't know where I put it. Oh boy! I'm glad Caitlin Clark is there with Tay Tay. That's cute. That's really cute. She is a superstar too. I just can't believe she's not taking Sophie with her everywhere.
Maybe she did invite Sophie, and Sophie said she's got some things to do.
Sophie's like, I am far too cute to hang out with you scrubs.
So yesterday we had a fire at the plant. A guy was working in a vessel in a column, and the thing caught on fire.
Is this at the fuel plant?
At the Chevron, yeah. The guy caught his face and ear on fire or whatever. He's fine. He's alive, but they had to send us home early yesterday because of it.
That's fucking scary, dude. That will leave a crater in the earth.
Yeah, it's just a sad deal.
What caused the fire?
It was just whatever what was in that tank, that vessel. it lingered. So as soon as the oxygen hit it, it just caught on fire.
Really? How did oxygen hitting it catch it on fire?
It's some type of chemical.
Oh,
So
okay.
inside that
One of their purifying chemical containers was empty, and so it was just like the fumes left over.
yeah, it was the fumes left over. The oxygen hit it.
So it went
That was fine.
really quick, right?
Yeah. They released him at 9 o'clock last night, and
God
he's
damn,
fine and home and happy, and I imagine, and he's just recovering. So I don't think he's happy, to be honest, but
no,
I'd be happy to be alive.
that's a life little victory right there, just living through
Yeah.
an explosion at a fucking fuel refinery. Jesus Christ,
Just
man.
happy that I'm just happy to hear he's good. So
All
yeah,
right, so Reynolds tries to run it back, does not get very far. And the Lions have what, 32 seconds left? 30 seconds left?
roughly. I'll figure it out since it.
Stop showing the
Look at that,
highlights.
man! Like 3 point.
Dude, he's got 3 seconds every second. Now the average is what, 2.5 seconds?
33 seconds left. Shotgun formation.
On their own 32-yard line, Goff's in the shotgun. Snap is out. He's looking, throws right to Laporta, who's out of bounds for a 2-yard gain. So 2nd and 8 with 28 seconds left. Keep going for 2-yarders. I like that. You just keep on doing 2-yarders.
Watch out! Watch out for number 1, Williams. He'll throw a deep ball to Williams.
He better not.
But who's on Williams? Number 32 or?
Chiefs are in a cover defense, man. Big time cover. Oh, cover him. Oh, almost batted down. Almost batted down.
Timeout. Detroit.
So it's 3rd and 3, I believe.
Final timeout for Detroit. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, might as well use it. There's only 25 or 22 seconds left.
How old is Arrowhead? How old is Arrowhead?
Oh, goddamn! Since the 60s. Since the 60s, when Hunt bought the team.
And they're going to get rid of it, and they're going to get a new stadium?
They're talking about it, dude. Like one of the really big, nice new ones. It's still going to be like an outdoor stadium.
I think they should just keep it, man. I guess.
Well, you could renovate it for a couple billion, or you could get a new one for a couple billion.
Yeah.
And honestly, they're talking about Kansas City, Kansas, which is Kansas City is on both sides of the river. They're just talking about moving it across the river, and they're going to get a whole bunch of amenities from Kansas. So that was an incomplete pass by Goff. He just dirts that son of a bitch. It's 4th and 2. This half is over. Is he going to go for it? 17 seconds left?
Oh, 17 seconds, 2 minutes, 2 timeouts left for the Chiefs.
If they go for it and don't get it, the Chiefs can score again. So they're
going to punt the ball, dude.
Because the Chiefs will score again.
I think he thought he was going to go up. Instead, he went over. He went to the side.
I mean,
oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Punt's out. Run. He calls fair catch.
10 seconds with 10 seconds.
Chiefs are going to probably kneel on the ball. Yep. Mahomes is pointing. Going to kneel on
it. Who gets the ball in the second half?
Chiefs. That's why they're kneeling on it. So there's Joseph. He went into the tent. Now he's out there sprinting around again. Weird.
They
must have gave him a shot, dude.
That's what I was going to say. They
give me a shot.
They gave a good shot. That's funny.
I was
going to say the same thing you were going to say.
That is halftime, boys. I'm going to put the link in the chat if anybody wants to call in and tell me how bad the Chiefs suck.
Come on, J-Dog. Bring it.
And J Dog's gonna come.
Come on, J Dog, bring it.
He's gonna go right at us, bro.
Do it.
303 career regular season and postseason wins for Andy Reid. That guy is a Hall of Famer. Never thought I'd ever have a Hall of Fame coach. Pretty stinking happy about that. Andy Reid just patted that blonde girl on the butt and said, "Okay, I'll see you later," just like she was one of the players. I don't know if you've seen that.
Big cheeseburger. Big sexy.
You probably thought she was a cheeseburger. That's why you grabbed her buns.
Never mind. We have to be PG here.
Oh, big injuries in the NFC West. Oh, that sucks. We hate it.
Oh yeah, Fred Warner's out for the Niners for the season. It looks like it's a possibility. He's out for the whole season. That's sad.
I wouldn't want to play for Salah either.
Steelers and Bengals Thursday night.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta shut this garage door. It gets chilly on this hillside.
Oh, you get it open?
I leave it open for a while because it's like nice out and stuff, and then as soon as that sun goes down, it drops like 20 fucking.
Right. So what are you guys' thoughts? Jump on in here and talk to us and tell us what you think. I'm interested to see what you guys' thoughts on this football game and earlier games as well. I cannot believe. Well, I had a feeling the Cowboys, they don't have a defense. Their offense seemed to be clicking okay. It's that defense. They cannot do nothing with it. And that's the thing that is going to not get the Cowboys to win that division. The Eagles will win that division again like they have the last couple years. Washington, we'll see what happens. But it's so early in the season, you never know what's going to happen. You know, like the Bills. Maybe the Bills will lose tomorrow night. They'll be 4-2. New England will be 4-2. And next thing you know, the Patriots will lead the division because they beat the Bills. But does that make the Bills a losing team? You know, if that would have happened?
I would really like to see the Giants go up and contend for that division.
I would too.
Just with Jackson Dart's first year, make him a contender for that division. That'd be boss, dude.
The Giants are what, 2-4 right now? I mean, it's only 6 games into the season. You know, I mean,
dude, there's still like 12 more weeks.
Yeah.
Well, 11 more games, but holy cats, can the Chiefs pull this off? I knew it, dude. You lose to a shit team like the Jaguars and then go out and beat like one of the best teams in the NFL. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I just don't understand it, man.
Hey, that's what Buffalo's done. They'll beat the best team and lose to the worst team.
It's pretty awesome.
That's the way it goes.
It's pretty awesome.
That's football, man. Any given Sunday. Or Monday or Thursday. Or Friday or Saturday. Depending on what time they play.
Dude, Baker threw some bombs today, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and Sherbert really tried to screw that up. You know how Sherbert, for the Chargers, he likes to charger and then just lose a game right at the end of it. Well, they won in spite of that. It's pretty cool. Heartbreaker Baker. Oh, man. He stayed on his feet. So they literally had Baker sacked. He kicks off running, pretends he's throwing it there, pretends he throws it there, and then he just keeps on going and still gets a first down.
Mike Jones is in the house. Boo Chiefs. LOL. Just kidding.
Here,
Hey, you're
here I've been
Giants, man.
rooting
You're
for the
Giants.
Giants the whole time, and he's gonna come in and say boo the Chiefs. Dude, Mike. So I decided this. I decided that Jackson Dart reminds me of Fran Tarkenton. Everybody wants to say Josh Allen, and everybody wants to like pick a quarterback from today. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I don't care who his heroes are. He does not play like Josh Allen at all. He plays like Fran the man. And I got to tell you, if you don't know Fran Tarkenton's style, just Google a Fran Tarkenton highlight and watch it, and you'll see a lot of Jackson Dart there. They don't look like the same person, facial wise, but when they throw the ball and when they scramble, and when they run for a first down, it's like seeing Tarkenton reborn, and that's a guy that's going to get a Super Bowl ring. So, fair warning, Mike, you might be in the mix here shortly if you keep this Jackson Dart kid healthy. I like him.
Me, man. Dart and Cam are nuts.
Scatterbo is a fucking badass, by the way. Like,
you know his name's actually Scataboo, right?
Yeah, I call him Scatterbo. You called him Scatterbo. You called him all kinds of different things that one day.
Scabadoo.
Scabadoo. You kept calling him Scabby-Dooby-Doo.
Scabby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scatabo.
Yeah, dude, he's pretty boss. It looks like a pit bull. He's got his eyes real wide apart. He keeps shaking his head like he's got rabies.
Apparently, he would hit his head up against the brick wall before going.
Dude, if he head butted me, I would be in a coma for like 2 weeks, bro. And I got a hard head. Very fun to watch. Like that game the other night, I realized that it wasn't as fun for the Eagles as it probably should have been, but that shit made it so that the Giants are fun to watch again.
Yeah.
So
the New York Giants are going to probably get fined for Dayball and Scattaboo going into that tent with Jackson Dart.
Oh yeah. They both just marched right in there. Yeah, give him a shot and get him back out here.
Yeah, he used to bang his head off the walls before games. Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
That's nuts. He is fun to watch, but watching Jackson, I'm really impressed, bro. You guys found him. Like you guys found that gem hidden in a mud bank. You guys found a hidden gem that is just worth a bit mint. What's up?
Oh no! And Dart high five in the ref.
Oh, he did. That was so funny to me. And he didn't even think twice about it. He's just like, good. He sees a hand up, slaps it, just keeps on walking. That's the greatest thing. And that ref's standing there like this, and he gets the high five. And he looks over at the other ref. He's like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to still stand here, right? Like, even after that shit, you know? Oh, man. High five of the ref was literally the highlight of the whole game, man.
Puka Nacua is out with an ankle injury.
I heard about that. Is he okay, or is it like a bad?
I don't know. It's probably he's gonna be probably week to week. But yeah, I guess that's a fine with what Dart did as well. Whatever.
Is he gonna get a fine for high-fiving a hand? He's so much taller than that ref. He was like looking up at the scoreboard, and he looks over here and he sees a hand right in front of him. High fives that sucker and takes out. I don't even think he knew it was a ref, dude. But yeah, they're probably gonna fine him for that, huh? There's $50,000 for touching a referee. Look. All of us from the other fans, like the other team's fans, we all know he wasn't high-fiving the ref because the ref gave him something good.
Yeah.
We know that was just an instinctive reaction, bro. Like, leave the kid alone. He's too young to have been bought by the refs, you know?
It was what it was, man. I think Dart was just having fun, and it wasn't nothing ill towards the referee. He was just having fun with it.
100%, dude. So funny.
And you needed a Puka Nakua touchdown for $800. Damn.
Damn. Yeah, that sucks. That's what I find it so much nicer if I could just bet on a game or to cover a game. It's all those little side bet things and the parlays and this guy gets this many yards. That throws me way off. I usually suck bad enough at just picking wins, you know?
You're doing pretty good this week.
Well, I mean,
You win, J-Dog.
the sun shines on a dog's ass once in a while, bro.
Actually, it's pretty tight all the way around except for Pez. I think Pez had a few more losses than most of us did, I think, maybe.
Can't be that far off. I don't think he picked that much different than everybody.
He picked the Cowboys, Saints, Raiders, Bengals, and they all lost.
That's rough. Try to tell him don't pick the Cowboys. Or the Raiders. Yeah, I tell you, all you guys never pick the Raiders. That's it.
Well, I picked the Browns with you, which I wanted the Steelers.
Logically speaking, I should have picked the Steelers, but I cannot support a team that hired Aaron Rodgers.
And I should have picked the Patriots over the Saints, even though I wanted the Saints to win. So I would have had one loss right now.
I shouldn't have picked the Jets, but I do every goddamn week, and it ruins my picks. It just ruins it.
Yeah, I would have had one loss because I for sure thought the Cowboys would win. Oh well.
Oh man, I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What?
You know that really hot cheerleader that's on the Dolphins cheerleader squad? Yeah, I was wondering if you could tell her to stop calling me, man. I told her it's over.
On the Dolphins, huh? Guess I'll give her a call.
She's smoking hot, bro.
No one picks the Browns, guys. Come on.
No one picks the Browns. So I was hoping that Dylon would do well. But it's obviously they fired Joe Flacco because those receivers fucking suck so bad they made Joe look bad. And so I think it wasn't Joe Flacco at all. He probably could have got you guys wins and at least maybe even a 500 season. But only if you fire every goddamn receiver on the Browns. Those guys couldn't catch a fucking cold. If you threw them a giant beach ball that went really slow and had helium in it, you know how like you could toss a balloon in the house and then it just floats around, you could just walk around and pop it back up. If you would have tossed him a fucking balloon filled with helium, he couldn't have caught that thing. It was just bad, dude. All of those
smells like tuna.
All right, here we go. Chiefs got the ball out to about the 25. He gets hit, taken out before the 20, so about the 17 maybe. What you doing? Looking up Dolphins cheerleaders?
No.
They got some.
Read what Mike Jones just said.
What did he say?
That's what I typed in, or afterwards.
I bet she does. You know, it's not like a war. Just because she has to be near that team all the time. Dude, they got it's impressive. I guess the crowd has to have something to watch because if your team's just gonna suck all the time, you'd at least want some kind of.
Yeah, I was just watching a flood in Colorado. I guess with all that rain we're getting, there was a couple places getting flooded in Colorado.
If water runs downhill, Can't you just scoot over out of the path of the water? Like, we live in the mountains too, for God's sakes. All right, so Isaiah just got a first down plus like 10 more yards. Chiefs are just driving now. They're just working. Ew. Oh no, yeah. That's why I dumped her.
Damn.
All right, first and 10, 13:43 left in the third. We are on the Chiefs' 37-yard line. Shotgun snap. Quick pass to the left side to it was to Noah. Good job, Noah. So Noah got hit pretty hard, but he just jumped right up. It's another first down. Anzalone. Is that his name? Anzalone? Anzalone. He completely missed his assignment, and then he was trying to blame the fucking corner. Mahomes is scrambling to his right. Quick toss forward, and it bounces off Isaiah's hands, of course. So 2nd and 10. Hit Isaiah Pacheco right in the hands. Just a quick pass straight forward to him. Isaiah missed it. Just straight missed it, dude. It bounced off his hands and his face. It's the Three Stooges Chiefs show. Woo, 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 woo. Love this shit, dude.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation. 2 split right, 2 left. Juju goes from left to right in motion. Mahomes is looking for somebody. Quick pass down the middle to Kelsey, who gets the first down plus 4 yards. This Anzalone kid keeps missing assignments. Oh, shit. Travis, he did catch. Kind of got a little bit of an assist with the ground there. Mahomes is back to pass. There's a flag on the play. This looks like goddamn backyard football. Mahomes runs for a first down. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. What's the flag? Is this on the defense? I think this was a free play. The defense jumped. Travis didn't really catch that ball, boys. Anthony, Travis did not catch that ball.
Oh, damn. Dan Campbell has a deep voice, too.
That's called a callback joke. That's funny, dude.
Hey, Mike Jones, you want to jump on here and help King Jamie out for the rest of the game?
Okay, Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got 2 backs with him. 2 split right, 1 left. Quick pass left to Kareem, who's going up the middle. Gets the first down plus a yard. We are on the 9-yard line, boys. Kansas City is driving for a score. It's about
to be a Kareem touchdown. Working can't. That's all good.
It's all good, Mike. We love you even though you're mean to us.
I tell you what, I'm pretty damn tired. I'm not going to lie.
It's good, Anthony. I got this. Mahomes is in a shotgun formation. He's got Pacheco back there with him. And here comes Brown. Gets the quick pass. Flip around to the left side, and he runs in for a touchdown. Hollywood Brown, touchdown.
Good job, man. 19-10. Kansas City over the Detroit Lions.
It was that end around thing. The motion man comes across. He's just flipping the ball, and he goes around the end and gets up there with some blockers. Kelsey was up there blocking. Noah Gray was blocking. Big 77 was blocking. That's more, I believe.
Oh.
And yeah, Hollywood just had to follow a sea of red to the end zone. That was it. He did. That's my kind of work right there. Kick is up and it's good. It is 20-10. Chiefs beating the Lions. Yeah. Lots of people picking the Lions for this.
What are you talking about? The only one that picked the Lions was
Not
Rhea.
you. Not in ours, but in all of the other chats. I was watching it, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, they might think I'm not there, but I was watching.
They're going to be 3-4 now after this game, or 3-3.
3-3,
Yeah, 3-3.
which is only one win off from what I expected. I was hoping for 4-2.
It's okay. It's so early in the season. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, a lot of teams they start off slow and then they finish strong, right?
Well, the Chiefs' first 8 or 9 weeks was the test for them this year. Because after that, it's just mediocrity till we get to the playoffs, man.
Well, you guys got to play the Buffalo Bills in Week 9.
Yeah, I thought I said it the first 8 or 9 weeks.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I might have said the first 8 weeks, but I think I meant first 8 or 9 until the Bills, because after that it's a bye. After the bye, it should be the Chiefs just being the Chiefs after that, like back to the old stuff, you know.
Yeah. Because after Monday night, Buffalo has a bye until they play. God, who do we play after that? I'm so lost and confused.
Well, if this game says anything, it should say we have the recipe. It's just once in a while we burn the cookies, you know.
That's right. We play the Panthers after our bye.
Who does?
We do. We play the Panthers.
Man,
October
Panthers beat you
26th.
too.
Huh?
I said, don't let the Panthers beat you like they beat Dallas.
Right. It's an 11 o'clock game in Carolina.
Let's see here.
And then after that, we play the Chiefs at the 2 o'clock mark. And I'll be working that day, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. The next game
you'll have to listen to me.
watch.
Just
The
put
next
in your
game.
earphones. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, the next game I'll be able to watch is the Dolphins game. After
We get the
tomorrow.
Raiders, then the Commanders, then the Bills. And then after that, it goes Broncos, Colts, Cowboys, Texans, Chargers, Titans, Broncos, Raiders. I feel like we can make a good run and get into the playoffs. Whether we win the division or not, I have no idea. But I still believe the Chiefs are going to make the playoffs, though. All right, hemmed him up before the 30, so about the 26-yard line is where the Giants get the ball.
Somebody's backstage.
Oh, we got J-Dog. I'm sorry. I did not even see you, bud. I'm sorry,
Can
man.
you hear
Were
me?
you there too long?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay. You said the Giants.
I said what?
You said the Giants.
The Giants what?
You said the Giants have.
Oh, God, because they're wearing blue, didn't I? I did. It's the Lions, damn it. I've been watching every game today, so yeah. I mean, by the end of the night on a Sunday, after watching every single game, I barely had time to get a nap during the Raiders game, dude.
That illegal formation.
13 of 11. What a score.
What, the Jets game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a hell of a defensive masterpiece. I enjoyed it. I like defense.
What's that say about the Eagles?
Get him, get him, get him! Stopped him. It is 3rd and 3. We need to stop him one more time. Was that Gibbs again?
It's okay, Jimmy. You can bandwagon the Giants.
I'm not going to bandwagon the Giants, but I am going to totally support Jackson
The Chiefs are
Dart
better.
his entire
Yeah,
career.
fast. I'll do the same.
J-Dog,
What?
you need to sit forward or something because you're pretty quiet. Or talk up a little bit for me. Like your voice is just real quiet is all.
Hello?
Yeah, dude, I got you
There
there.
you go.
That's 5x5.
Alright.
How old are you,
No.
J-Dog? You 17?
Yeah.
You got a mustache growing already?
When I was 17, I could grow a full beard.
Wow.
I went
Shut
to
up,
buy.
Slug.
I could buy beer at 17, not
Shut
legally.
up, Slug.
You should shave every day. Let it come out. Be a beard. You be a bearded dude.
Doesn't
Get him.
care.
What are you guys doing? Nobody
Am
knew
I
who they were
well?
supposed to be covering. Connor screwed up.
Hello?
All right, Jamie, go ahead. Call these. Sorry,
I
You're
got
good,
both.
bro.
talking crap here.
Dude, when I was 19, it was legal for me to buy beer in Colorado.
He said he's talking trash.
I got my driver's license at the age of 14. Full driver's license.
What?
Yeah, Midwest, bro.
Oh,
And it was like fucking 50 years ago or 40 years ago. So, all right, the Lions try to run the ball again, and they get hemmed up. So it's going to be second, and it looks like 8 yards to go.
Second.
And it's getting chippy out there, boys.
let's see who won their first Super Bowl 50 years ago.
Eva.
The Pittsburgh Steelers won their Super Bowl 50 years ago.
Goff is in the shotgun. He's got Gibbs back there. Passes it back behind the line to Gibbs. Gibbs gets taken down for a 5-yard loss.
Damn, dude.
Drew
Y'all
Tranquil.
sure you?
Mm.
Y'all sure you can hear me?
What's up?
Y'all sure you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear. I can hear you a little bit.
Seems like you're ignoring.
I heard what you said. I was just watching the game, bro. But yes, the Steelers in the
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Steelers with that was Terry Bradshaw back then, just whipping ass.
I'm fucking beat.
Why do I hear music in the background?
Okay, I got it. I could turn it off, bud. Hang on.
I can't hear your music.
Oh.
I'm.
I have it and real quiet in the background just so there's like some
Oh,
ambiance noise. Cook just got a good stop there, so it's going to be 4th down and like I don't know 6.
I'd rather hear you, Jamie.
Well,
Well, voice of
thanks,
yours.
my boy.
I'm surprised you can't.
Deep in
I'm
the
surprised that
forest.
you can hear that. I can't hear
Yeah,
that.
Anthony,
Yeah,
I'm going to try to make my voice deep enough for
you're getting old.
him.
Anthony, you're getting old. You can't hear.
Okay, we got a punt happening.
I'm like a play behind.
There goes the
Punt
kid.
is up all the way down to Kansas City's 6-yard line. And Nico Armuzio falls on it right there.
That might be on the 7-yard line.
Might be. That'd be even better. I'd take every stinking square inch we could get.
What did you go this week, Anthony? Your
What?
picks. What did you go? Your picks. Your record.
You and I'm only one. I'm only one loss behind you guys, but you guys have 2 losses. I have 3. So, and we all picked the same teams.
I have 2
after.
losses.
So I'm just one behind you guys.
We're kicking butt, J-Dog. We picked him right.
Yeah.
At least I'm not 4-10 or whatever the hell it is.
I think we traded one because there's no way you would have picked the Jets.
Were you dumb enough to pick the Jets?
I'm always dumb enough to pick the Jets. I don't know
I didn't
why.
pick
Anthony.
I just
I
keep
picked the Browns
thinking.
with Jamie.
I just keep thinking that shit show has to have something work for him sooner or later, right? Apparently, it's going to be way later.
Pez picked the Bengals. Did they win?
The Bengals, no.
Yeah, Pez picked them.
Yeah, J Dog, you lost the Philly one and the Cowboy one. And I lost the Browns, Cowboys, and Saints. And then Jamie lost the Jets, Browns, and that's it.
Catch up.
You know, and my problem is, I guess I got this affinity for these Jets fans because I like an underdog win. And so picking them and then being mad at Rodgers for fucking them so bad made me lose my 2 picks today.
Yeah, I should have. I should have picked. I should have picked the Steelers and the freaking Patriots. Oh well, it is what it is.
I mean,
You picked the
Patriots-
Saints,
Yeah, I did.
bro.
Patriots are on fire, bro. It's hard to pick against them right now.
For real.
Dude, they got good.
It's any given Sunday, bro.
Yeah, but the Patriots have come up and gotten so much better.
I understand, but it's still any given Sunday. Like, what about the Giants beating the Philadelphia Eagles?
Or the Panthers beating the Cowboys.
So the Panthers one, I bet against the Cowboys because I fucking hate the Cowboys.
Anthony can bring that one up.
Just saying.
All right, come on, Jalen Moore, get in there.
I feel
That's
like
a
that's
good
the only
block,
upset we
buddy.
got. Was
Yeah,
Mahomes under center, hands off to Pacheco, goes straight up the middle for 3 yards. We're gonna run 6 minutes off this fucking clock with this drive. We're gonna make Detroit use their timeout. Oh no, it's only the third quarter. We're gonna run 6
Mariners.
minutes off this clock and still score, huh?
the Mariners are up 2-1.
Marinators.
Not doing a bad job. Well, kind of.
Baseball.
What about baseball?
I said the Mariners are up 2-1.
Well,
If y'all follow baseball.
Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco on his left pocket. We got a stack on the left side. Worthy motions from the left to the right. Mahomes steps back, takes off a running quick pass up there to Pacheco, who could not get his hands on it.
that would have been a great play.
If the
That's
defender wasn't all the way on top of Pacheco, then I guess it would have been a good pass to attempt.
Yeah.
But Mahomes threw to the only guy he could see in front of him because
Yeah.
he was
That's a
being
big-
chased, man.
That's a big ass playbook. The Lions have. You saw that sheet? Yo. I like that Worthy touchdown earlier.
That was a good touchdown.
That was pretty
It was.
fun. Shotgun, snaps
behind
back, throws it to the right to Kelsey,
Oh.
who actually caught the fucking ball. Gets the first
He
down.
almost dropped it though. He damn near freaking was tumbling with it.
I mean, actually
Him and
caught
his
one, boys.
drop catches.
Be damned. That's
He was
it. We're going
juggling
to the Super Bowl against the Bears.
Here you go. Watch this right here. Watch the replay here.
You said the Bears?
He juggled it and he
They
caught it
play,
between his legs.
they play tomorrow. They play the Commanders.
Commanders are going to fuck the Bears up, dude.
I hope not.
No, they are. They're going to slaughter the Bears. Did you
The
pick
Bills are
Bears?
gonna. The Bills are gonna. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I think
there
I-
you go. That's where I get my win.
I think I did.
So Mahomes could not find a receiver, so he runs forward for a
The
2.
Bears are going to upset Washington.
Yes, I picked the Bears.
Boy, you
No, you
guys are
didn't.
hosed. I can't believe you.
No,
would
you
trust
didn't.
the Bears.
Yes, I did. I picked
Over
the
the
Bears.
Commanders with a healthy Jaden.
I picked the Bears.
You know Jaden Daniels is playing, right?
Oh,
Terry's not playing.
we don't have the Washington Bears game on this.
I have mine on mine.
Well, then I'm taking Washington.
Add that.
Yeah, we got time.
And I picked the Bills. Yeah.
I'm picking the Bears.
Why is he laughing like that, yo? If the Falcons win, I'm gonna laugh, bro. If they win tomorrow, bro.
If the Falcons win, I'm going to be
picking for
disappointed.
Pez. I'm picking for Pez. You pick. Everybody's picking Washington, except for you, J Dog.
You're picking
Yo,
for
you
Pez.
literally just said you had the fucking
Yeah, I'm picking for
Bears.
Pez.
You
can't pick
said
for Pez
you
and
had the
Reba.
Bears just now,
He's picking for the. I'm picking. He's picking the Washington Commanders.
bro. You just said you had the Bears. Oh, the Bears are
You're
gonna
a
upset
smart
the
ass.
bro.
Mahomes in trouble, runs through the pocket, gets forward, still fights for it, and
Wow.
gets 2 yards from the first down. So it's 4th down and 2 on the Chiefs 38.
There's my pick right there.
I have a question.
I can't read that.
Washington. WASH.
I don't
Of course
see
you picked the.
England.
Of course you picked the Bills.
WASH.
Wash.
Washington.
I didn't know you picked the
Yes.
wash.
I did. So there, they got to punt the ball. Kansas City does.
Yeah, got to punt it. It's okay. It's 20-10. We'll get a score.
2010 was a horrible year.
Ooh,
Just kidding.
good kick. Fair catch called on the 18.
18, 19-yard line to Raymond.
I think they're giving him up to the 19.
To Raymond. I have a question. What do you think has been the best division in football right now?
The best division?
Yeah, right now.
Boy.
AFC North? But no, I take that
Oh,
back.
hell no.
I take it back. I'll think about the Steelers.
The surprising division is the AFC South with Jacksonville and with the Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah.
Facts.
I might have to ride on that one. The South is looking pretty good. I mean, the West is okay, but it's still up in the
on
air.
and off.
The NFC West is pretty tight. Besides Arizona,
No, they're
because
filled with.
San Francisco, the Rams, and the Seattle Seahawks are all 4-2.
I was gonna say that, but Fred Warner's out for the year.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you said up to this point.
You said
Yeah.
up to this point.
Yeah, up to this point, I'm gonna agree with that. It's got to be that. It's got to be the West.
The Buccaneers are 5-1.
Well, yeah. That's the only team that's doing anything in that division. Everybody else sucks.
For real. The Panthers get squeakers. But
I mean, the Panthers, they're still a football team, and
they're 2-3.
sleep on them. I mean, Atlanta, you can't sleep on Atlanta. They're 2-2, but they're coming off a bye to play Buffalo in
There you go.
Atlanta.
Y'all gonna score like 38 points.
I mean, the AFC West, the only surprising team that's shocking the world right now is Kansas City on how they're starting out. But
What about the North?
Baltimore's a big disappointment.
I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go grab a brewski.
Baltimore's a big disappointment in the AFC North.
What about NFC?
1-5. That's surprising.
NFC?
NFC North, where it's at. Detroit has shown that despite losing their coaches, offensive and defensive coach, they can still play ball, and they still have that Dan Campbell mentality. So, the only team that really pisses me off, honestly, because I picked them to win the division, was the Packers, and how they just blown a couple games, and it just blows my mind.
That tie
before today, So, oh my heavens, Montgomery runs into Kansas City territory at the 37-38 yard line. It is 4-10 Detroit, 20-10 Kansas City over Detroit with 3 minutes and 14 seconds left of this third quarter. And the Lions are already in Kansas City territory.
Now that Jamie's back, what division has been disappointing?
The West.
I would agree with that. The West.
AFC or NFC?
AFC.
As far as the NFC, the division that's most disappointing, and
the South.
To me, it's I'm thinking the North, dude. Just because, I really thought JJ McCarthy was going to ball out, and then people are getting hurt, and I don't know. That's a really hard one. As far as I think I would just go for certain teams if I was going to look at that, because as far as a whole division, there's always good mixed in with the bad in a division.
Yeah.
So it kind of evens itself out. It makes it hard to pick something like that. So St. Brown just got a first down.
How many teams are 1-5? Let's see.
Oh.
Because I want to ask who is the best 1 and 5 team.
The best 1-5 team.
Yeah, that has potential. Yeah, I feel bad for the Titans.
You got Miami, Baltimore, Cleveland, Tennessee,
Damn.
New Orleans. I think New Orleans has a potential.
They got a bit of potential.
Yeah,
They got
but
more than they've shown.
all the other ones. I mean,
think
besides Baltimore, but Baltimore they're riddled with injuries, and they don't have it together.
Miami needs a quarterback and a coach. We've been saying it for fucking years.
I know we
And
have.
those
I
guys,
agree.
they always have their things they say about how great Miami's gonna do and how Tua's the reason and he's the answer and he's the end all. But that fucking kid cannot play quarterback.
It's not just Tua; it's the head coach.
The head
Did
coach
you see?
mostly.
Did you see what he said at his press conference today?
Did he say he's gonna quit again?
No, he was like, showing up. All of us just haven't been playing as a team. We just haven't been showing up to meetings, this and that.
It's Miami, bro.
They're
Players
basically
have
giving
been
up.
doing that since they've been drafted to Miami or since they've been traded to Miami. Since
wanna find
way
it.
back in the day. Where the fuck would you go to just relax, stay on a beach, and not give a shit that the place won't fire you for being so lazy like that? Miami. There's no repercussions for these players just dicking off and just enjoying Miami. Like it's a vacation, not a job. I wish I
Montgomery
could get $10 million
down.
to go to Miami and suck. You know, God, that'd be great.
Oh, this is what it says. It says Tua Tagovailoa, who mentioned leadership and pointed out that some have been late or haven't shown up to meetings.
Oh,
When
so he's
discussing-
ratting his guys out
Yeah, when discussing his
Oh.
1-5 start.
because that'll bring them closer together, won't it?
Well, it's the end of the fourth quarter. The Chiefs are up 20-10. The Detroit Lions Jared Goff dumped the ball off to David Montgomery, and he gets to the 8-yard line, and it's 1st and goal for the Detroit at the beginning of the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter's over? I didn't know
Like beginning of the fourth quarter.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said.
You said Ed.
Oh my God.
I want to go to bed, but I don't.
Go to bed.
No, I don't have school tomorrow.
You don't have school tomorrow?
What?
No.
Wow,
No.
my daughter does.
If I didn't have work or school, I would stay up.
Your daughter has school tomorrow?
Yeah,
You don't have off for Christopher Columbus Day?
no.
You know what, dude? I don't think anybody should have off for Christopher Columbus. All that guy did was like kill millions of people and
I
enslave the
agree.
continent, start nasty things with all the indigenous people, make them sick and die. Like, ugh. And he lied to get the fucking boat from the Queen. So
Yep, I have off tomorrow because of him. Thank you.
it's what?
I said, thank you, I have off tomorrow because of him.
What's tomorrow's date?
It's Columbus Day.
The 13th.
It's 8-8 tomorrow for you, please.
It's payday.
No, you know what? Tomorrow's what day? The 13th?
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
tomorrow's
by the
Monday.
way, I bought your debt from Guy, so you don't owe Guy anything from the poker game.
Anthony tripping. His daughter has off tomorrow.
No, she has to work tomorrow. No, she has to work tomorrow. She has school tomorrow, and I have work tomorrow.
That's crazy. Hey, I don't care though. I don't care. I don't care about him
We back
anyway.
west, man.
Now let's read what Mike McDaniel said. Bro looks homeless as hell at press conferences.
You like that, don't you? I
He
said that
does.
one time as a joke.
He does. Like
Clark
he always looks so moody.
How about this? Here's one for you. You know that lady that runs the WNBA? She looks
Yeah.
like a poorly made Muppet.
She should give it up and give it to somebody that's going to take care of it.
Get him! Oh, come on, stop him there.
This
Okay,
dude
so
has
it is
no
second and
mentality.
goal. Second and goal, like on the 4-yard line, boys.
They need to protect their basketball players, man, in the WNBA.
They
They
don't.
have to.
That lady
Right.
needs fucking gotten out of there. Whoever that lady that looks like a poorly made Muppet.
Those girls deserve so much better.
Fordham. Oh,
The
I thought the Chiefs were about to score. I was just gonna shut this shit
Oh
off.
no, the Lions about to score.
I was about to shut it off.
it's going to be a good football game here.
I was about to shut it off.
Goff is in a shotgun. He's got motion from right to left. Here's the ball. He's looking for his pass. He chucks it to the back of the end zone, and I don't know, dude. Did he get his feet in?
Laporta got it.
Caught it, but I don't know if his feet were in. Looked to me like he was on the line. We better see where his feet are. Show the
27.
fucking replay, you better.
You dingleberry.
1,
Yep, he got it.
2,
Oh, he got down.
touchdown.
He looked down out of his
2017. We're in the year 2017. When the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
Laporta. That was good work, Laporta. Made sure
Good
his
job,
feet were in.
Laporta. Sam Laporta.
Make sure you have white shoes on, not black shoes on, all
I
right?
mean, right?
No,
Flowers.
Okay, here we go.
that was Isaiah Likely.
And it's
I
good.
think.
That's good. Damn.
2017.
That was the Flowers kid from the Ravens. It wasn't likely.
All right, Jamie.
I thought it was Likely. No. The two Reds.
Anthony, hang on 1 second. I need you to stay for 1 second, buddy. Oh, I'll be right back.
You're good.
Bro. He's got to go piss.
He's probably going to go grab whatever he's going to grab. But no, it's all good. Okay, that's a good game. It's 2017.
Why would you leave? It's a good game.
I'm tired. I got to work tomorrow again.
Just blame Jamie. You got to work tomorrow.
Well, you do know that I've worked 80 hours since last Sunday,
Damn.
and I have to work another hour. I got to work 90 hours. Tomorrow, I'll have 90 hours in.
Good for you.
So, yeah, well, you put on the hard hat and some work boots and work 10-hour days.
10 hours? Damn.
But
Bro
no.
goes to bed passed out.
Huh?
You go to bed passed out when you get home from work.
Yeah.
Or is that your last bathroom break? Is that your last?
He had to grab like 3 beers.
Yeah, I did.
You're muted.
Bro,
I already knew it. He grabbed 3 of them. He didn't grab 1. He grabbed 2. He grabbed 3.
Bro, getting 140 hours
muted.
in 14 days is a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That is a son of a bitch, dude. I hate that. I mean, one time I did in 7 days, I had
You're
like
muted.
8 hours, bro. That was rough.
You guys are muted.
No,
I'm
you're not.
muted. I can hear Anthony.
I
just
can't hear
fine.
you.
Well, we can hear you.
Let me try something.
Just mute him. That
I
was
did.
right.
That's all I did. Yeah.
I hear you. I
Joke, man, joke.
Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if I mute myself. Hello. Hello.
I'll reset.
We could hear you just fine, bro. I don't know why you can't hear us.
I don't know either. I think
Okay,
it's
dog.
him.
He's trying. Oh, he was using his phone speaker, I think.
Oh, well, kick him out. Put him back in.
Well, he just left. I think he's gonna come back in when he gets his earbuds charged up.
Yeah.
Then at least he could hear us better.
Well,
Dude, Christian McCaffrey, what a dog, bro.
yes.
That guy should be a chief.
Right.
All right, Anthony, if you got a split, I love you, brother. Have a
Yeah,
great
what's
night.
up, Pez? I picked Washington for you, by the way.
Pez, join, please, please.
Oh yeah,
please.
you got to tell Pez what you did. You can't just make picks for him.
I know, but hey, Pez, who you have? Washington or the Bears?
He's got the
Here,
Bears.
he's going to say Washington.
We
He's
forgot
got
to do the Bears and Washington.
Yeah,
he's
that's
got
what
the
I forgot.
If Reba shows up, we'll make sure we know what she picks.
Yeah.
King. You done pissing? Is that your last bathroom break?
Who?
Pez, who do you have? Washington
Me?
or the Bears?
No.
Yeah.
I got
Stop
like a
leaving.
12 pack here, dude. I'm gonna have to go 12 times.
Stop leaving.
All right, Kareem gets a ball and he goes up the middle and gets 3 yards, maybe almost. Yeah, I think he almost got 3 yards out of that.
Bye, Anthony. So long.
Well, hold on.
Farewell.
I'm waiting for Pez's decision here, and then I'm going. He's picking
He's-
Washington.
Okay, well, we
Damn.
just had to make sure because Anthony was like, "I'll do Pez's pick," and I'm like, "Oh no." He'll be on.
I guarantee you he's going to pick the Washington.
Mahomes is under center. He's got Pacheco
Jamie.
right behind him. Worthy
Jamie.
is split to the left. Hollywood Brown split to the right. Mahomes dirts it in front of Kelsey.
Well, I'm going
Jamie.
to dirt it in the bed.
Jamie,
Gets
look.
late and flags everywhere. What?
Jamie, look.
Now, good night, brothers.
Good night, bro.
Bye.
Adios, amigos.
Hope the Bills lose tomorrow.
Yeah, well, hopefully
Bills, go
you'll
Chiefs.
lose another game.
Go Washington.
Go Bills.
Bye. Have a good night. I guess not.
You need to not pick on Anthony, dude. That pisses us off.
Calm down. Calm your tits.
Uh-uh. That late hit, helmet to helmet. Hutchinson. Mahomes is like, think you're that cool? You realize what you're doing here?
Is Pez joining? So
Yeah,
I think
Pez
you're-
can join. Let me put the video back on. There we go.
Pez is more entertaining than you, Jamie.
All right. Mahomes under center. Quick flip it to Worthy, who goes around the right side, squares up the middle for about a 6-yard gain. Good job. Worthy's just really fast, man. He doesn't.
Damn, he got
Hard.
knocked down.
Pardon?
Mahomes got hit.
Oh yeah, you're like 30 seconds behind me again. You
Yeah, I
must
know.
Stream your TV, huh? You don't have an antenna to go live.
You're one play ahead of me.
Yeah. So
You see
here we
that?
go. Hang on. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelsey's motioning left to right. He's got 2 split left. And he throws it to one of the guys on the left side. It's Worthy. And he's away. He got around the outside and he's running to about he got the first down plus like 10 yards on top of that. So it's 1st and 10 on come on, show me a yard line here. So I think he got like to the 30. The 40 was your first down marker. He catches it at the 40, gets spun around by a defender, sheds him, runs around the left side and gets to the 30, I believe. So we are on the Lions 30 now. 29. No, 31. On the Chiefs on the Lions 31. Quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster, who goes for another first down. We are on the Lions 20. That was an 11-yard play, 12-yard play. Good job.
What is the greatest Chiefs game you ever saw in your life?
Chiefs-Bills 13-second game. That was the greatest game ever played. That was the greatest game ever
In your
played.
lifetime?
In my lifetime, it was a Oklahoma versus Nebraska game. I went to the game, and I think the game ended 3-5.
And you say Chiefs is the Bills game?
Yeah, the Chiefs-Bills game was the most exciting game I've ever seen in my life. There was like 40 points put up in 5 minutes, dude. Combined, you know. It was unbelievable, man. I mean, it's not like soccer where you wait 3 hours and the score ends up 1-0. You know, 3 fucking
That's
hours.
boring. I'm just kicking the ball back and forth.
Right?
Shit,
Flopping on the
boys.
ground, faking shit. And the Chiefs and the Bills were fighting for it, bro. It was great.
The red flags.
Pacheco gets the first down right up the goddamn guts. First down plus about 3 more yards on top of it. It's 6 plays, 61 yards is what just happened here. You get that? That's 10 yards of play. 6 plays, 61 yards.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
That's moving the goddamn ball. First down every play, literally.
So he's been throwing it 10 yards every time.
Or the run. There's runs mixed in it too. Pacheco around the right side pushes through, gets like 7 yards. We're on the 3-yard line. Pacheco
Y'all
fought for like
driving.
6 or 7 yards there. We are on the 3-yard line.
Y'all driving down the field.
Fast, bro. Like this
For
is
real.
fast. Campbell does not look happy about it either.
6 plays? Damn.
9:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's 2nd and goal on the 3-yard line. Mahomes walking up there. Is he going to go under center? He steps right up under center. We got a tight formation with Worthy motioning right to left.
Oh,
Mahomes
shoot.
runs out to the
Hold
left.
on.
Quick passes it deep over Worthy's head because it was too covered. So that's okay. He just wanted to see if they could get it to work. It's okay. It's 3rd and goal on the 3-yard line. That's bizarre. 3rd and goal. So come on, Chiefs. Let's get this going. I really don't much care for Matt Nagy as an OC. I realize he's playing Andy Reid's plays, but I don't think he's good at the timing and the plays. We got everybody stacked on the left side. Quick routes down the middle. Sure enough, Hollywood Brown wide open. Not a single defender on him. Everybody was on Worthy, Pacheco, Kelsey, and then out comes. Dude, when we get Rashee Rice back, the teams aren't going to know whether to shit or go sailing. Kansas City's going to have so many fucking. So you got Kelsey, Juju, and Brown in a cluster on the left. They put Pacheco over there on the left with them, and everybody splits off different ways. Nobody knows what the fuck to do or who to cover. And so Kansas City gets a touchdown. It's beautiful, man.
You guys get him back next week, right?
Yeah.
It's week 6.
I know.
Week
I
6
can't
is
wait, dude.
week 7 next
When
week.
he's back, I'm not going to put any pressure on him for the first game, but he needs to come out and perform, right?
I'll say he gets 50 yards.
I'm not going to put too much pressure on him right coming back, but I know he's practicing every day. He just can't be in the games, right? So now that he can, give him
say
a
50.
week to fit back in and see where it's at. But what's probably going to happen is he's going to come out and just fucking monster a game of like 140 yards or some shit. First day back.
You guys are like a top 10 offense with all of them on there.
And one of the bottom dwellers as far as wins and losses. So the Chiefs need to go on a big roll.
I would say that I can say that you guys are better than the Ravens.
Well, we're way better than we look. Jesus Christ, dude, that we've lost 3 games already.
They've lost 5.
Yeah. The Ravens are a hot mess, dude.
They are. Even with Mahomes, I feel like they're watchable, but they still time to time look like they don't want to play.
You mean with Lamar?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Remember when you called me for accidentally saying the Giants instead of the Lions?
Yeah.
And you're gonna mix up Mahomes and Lamar?
No, I said the Ravens. I didn't say Patrick.
You said Mahomes, even without Mahomes or with Mahomes.
Yeah, I feel like Lamar is even without Lamar and with Lamar they look watchable, but without they don't look watchable.
I love watching Lamar throw fits. I think what they should do is they should force him to stay out there, force him to stop throwing his helmet. But I guess there's only way to force him, and that's by like fucking making him sit for 3 weeks and then blaming it on some phantom injury, some phantom hamstring injury. Jesus Christ.
Mahomes, Jamar Chase.
What they should have said is Lamar had a groin injury. and that he needs to go home and give his fucking balls a tug and man up a little bit instead of crying because you're getting
Hamstring?
beat.
That did not look like a hamstring. I'm sorry.
He wasn't hurt, dude.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He was running around just fine, kicking and throwing his helmet and bitching at the coach. Think a coach wants to sit there and have one of the fucking peons bitching at him?
I feel like it's more of the
Good special teams. We stopped them at the 25. That
it's
was
more of
the
the
kickoff. They got the ball and took off a running, and the Chiefs got there quick, stopped them at the 25.
is it more of the players or the coach on the Ravens?
Oh, it's a shit mix of everything, dude. Yeah. I mean, Harbaugh's are great coaches, and if Andy Reid wasn't in the league, I think the Harbaughs would have been taking, or the Harbaugh would have been taking some rings, you know. But then all of a sudden the Bills come up, and so now you've got, more competition, which makes Harbaugh's not look so great. Because yes, they are top tier, but they're not the top of the top tier as far as coaching.
Back in the day, they were.
Their dad was.
Uh,
Their dad was. Andy Reid was a coach at BYU, and he coached against the dad Harbaugh. And now you got these guys, and they're just not as good as everybody seems to think they are. Because look the Chargers. They tried their asses off to Charger today, but they won in spite of themselves.
the Dolphins losing just says that McDaniels is one step closer to getting fired.
So I'm not trying to say the Chargers are a bad team. That is a fucking really, really good team, okay?
They started 3-0 for a reason.
Yeah, it's a really good team. It's just so why would you get so mad at all your coaches and your players if you lost to a great team like that? The Chiefs lost to them. I wasn't like fire everybody, I was like, oh shit. You remember? I just kind of laughed
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, oh, god damn it,
You laugh and move on.
Yeah, man, it's gonna happen. There's good teams out there, so you're gonna have to put up with stuff like that. You're
Especially
gonna
week
have to
one.
take a loss. You can't just start yelling fire everybody every goddamn time that a team doesn't do great. Give them a chance. It's a long season. Now, if you're starting out like the Jets, whoa, that's rough, dude. But everybody knows that a new coach always has a shit year before he really gets rolling, unless he's a Mike Vrabel, apparently. Andy Reid walked in and got a winning season. It wasn't
How
like
many
a
wins?
massive jump.
How many wins? 10, 9? His first year?
Yeah, 8-8 was like a fucking winning season back then, I think.
Yeah, especially for Mike Tomlin.
So, like, honestly, bro, I wish the Chiefs were in the Steelers division, because we would fucking own that whole division every goddamn year for the next 15 years. That's weak teams. There was a time when, the Steelers went to every goddamn playoff because all they had to do was beat the three worst teams in football. Because the Ravens weren't good.
Your
Like, hardly ever.
division's easy enough.
And then the Browns are the Browns, and then you got the Bengals. And for just goddamn, ever since Icky Woods, the Bengals weren't shit. So of course the Steelers were going to the playoffs every goddamn year. It used to drive me nuts because in the West we had Denver. They were just a fucking powerhouse, bro. And then the Chiefs could get a wild card sometimes. We had to play really, really hard to get a wild card, and then we just lose the fucking wild card. So yeah, I don't mind being in the West though, because we got pretty good teams, man. I mean, there's good rivalries too. Like the thing between the Chiefs and the Chargers is like, that's kind of like a brothers thing. And with the Broncos, they were like they almost have this angry feel, but they're still family. It's like that angry cousin, you know. And then the Raiders, that angry cousin that goes physical, you know. Like the Broncos quit being angry if you just, you know, share some beer. but
Who,
but the
re-
Raiders, they're just gonna burn your fucking house to the ground, you know.
who remembers the good old Derek Carr days with the
When he would cry
Raiders?
all the time, yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
With with the Raiders?
Derek Carr cried as many times as Tony Romo
What was his best year with the Raiders?
his rookie year. Then he got hurt and he was never good since.
Wow.
That's literally true. You could look that up. Derek Carr's best year, stat wise and
I'll look it
everything, I
up.
believe, was his rookie year. And then he got his leg broke year 2, and then he was never good again, dude. Famous, sure, but never great at football again, you know.
Okay, so it says this is his total stats: 41,245 passing yards, 257 touchdowns, 112 interceptions, and a 65.1 completion percentage. That's his career statistics with the Raiders.
Yeah. Now look at year 1.
Okay.
His rookie year with the Raiders. He was fucking smoking them, bro. He was kicking ass.
Damn. 3,270 yards, 21 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, and a 58.1 completion passing rate.
Yeah, he came into a pretty bad Raiders team and did that, bro. His rookie year. Now look at year 2.
Why so less many touchdowns though?
From year
21?
1 to year 2.
No, it says 21 touchdowns for year 1.
Oh yeah, that's
Did he
passing
miss
touchdowns,
games?
dude. They had a run game.
Uh,
He was a passing quarterback in a running scheme.
I'll do year 2. Year 2, almost 4,000 yards, 3,000, 3,000.
Okay, so
Um,
maybe it was year 3 that when he busted his leg, because his stats just drop out of sight. Like he got most in his right at his beginning of his career
no,
was when he was best.
I feel like year 3 was his best.
Hmm?
20, I think so. 28 touchdowns, 6 interceptions.
That's pretty sweet.
All right, year 4. All right, let me look at year 2 again.
I don't remember which one. He just drops off because he got his leg broke. Maybe he was in the league for a few years. I don't remember exactly. Ooh, good pass to Kelsey up the middle, and he's still on his feet. Gets a first down and about 3 more yards, dude. First and 10, Kansas City. Score is 27
Year
to 17. We're in the fourth quarter here. This is getting towards the end of the game.
year 4, 19 touchdowns and 13 interceptions.
Ooh, Kelsey spun out of that, tried to get away, but everybody lobbed onto him, you know.
His fourth year was
Hey, there's Travis's dad. Ooh, there's Tay Tay. Cute. Tay Tay sighting. 3 seconds. Okay, we are on the Lions' 34-yard line. Snap
his
goes to
fifth year.
Pacheco. He goes up the middle for a 5-yard gain. It is 2nd and 5.
His fifth year was, let's see. His fifth year was 21 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. 6.
I mean, how long did he play? He played like, what, 11,
I
12, maybe 15 years? Maybe.
think
Jeez.
so.
When did he come into the league? What year did he get drafted? Okay, Mahomes from the shotgun passes to the left to Richard, who spins and rolls for almost the first down. He gets about 4 yards, so it's 3rd and 1.
2014.
2014. Okay. All right, there's 4 minutes left in the game here, bud. It is 27-17. Kansas City's beating Detroit. It's 3rd
That
and
is a
1
long list of injuries for
on
the
the
Lions.
Detroit 26-yard line.
4 minutes. Then take my butt to bed. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Crispy, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Okay, so we got Kareem Hunt barrels through the middle, gets past everybody, knocks guys over, and gets to the, what is that, the 15-yard line? Did he just get more than 10 yards and he needed 2? That's fantastic. Detroit's taking their first time out. 3:25 left to play.
Looks like y'all are gonna
Kareem
win this game.
bounces guys. He put Yasin on his ass. And then Joseph grabs hold and Kareem dragged him for another 4 or 5 yards. Goes back and does the thing with Mahomes. Yeah. Yeah, Kareem. I fucking love Kareem, man. I'm so glad he's back. Pardon my language. This makes me excited.
Is this a GG's in your books?
The what?
In your books, is this a GG's?
What's a GG's?
Good game. Is this game over?
This is a great game, unless you're a Lions fan, I suppose.
Is this game over?
Oh, no, dude. Not with 3:25 left to play. Shit, you could put 30 points on in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. I don't trust nothing like that. Are you kidding
Well,
me?
The
A
way
game
the
is
Lions are
never
playing,
over until there's a ref going, okay, that's it. 0 seconds on the board. Blow a whistle. And then it's not even over because sometimes there's already a play in progress. It used to be you could not end a game on a defensive penalty. This is a really good game, though.
it is.
For me, I mean, I like seeing the Chiefs go and score 30 points.
I wish the Lions scored again.
Well, that's why the Chiefs want to score again, because it's not safe being 27-17 against the Lions. They could score and then go score again all of a sudden. So you want to be more than 2 scores. You want to make them have to try to score 3 times in that last few minutes. Now that game, that 13-second game with the Bills and the Chiefs, they would go out and it'd be like a 25-second drive and there'd be a touchdown. And so in the last 5 minutes of that game, there was like 40 goddamn points put up combined. It was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. I would jump up and be like, oh, whoa, yeah. And then Anthony would jump up. We were sitting right next to each other watching the game. He'd jump up and be like, yeah. You know,
Y'all have those no more.
high-fiving and stuff, bro. It was cool because, like, we fanned it the right way. So, as that being the greatest game, I should say that I really enjoyed how Anthony and I handled it, because every single time that one of our teams did good, we would high five each other. And he was wearing his Bills stuff and I was wearing my Chiefs stuff. Mahomes under center, hands to Kareem again, and Kareem is a fucking bowling ball, but only gets the about 1.5 yards this time.
It says
I'm cool with that, because that last time he barreled his way through there and got us the first down. Detroit uses a timeout with 3:21 left to play. I can't believe they're using their timeouts.
the Chiefs have had 0 penalties called against them tonight against the Lions. I wonder how that's possible.
The refs will change. Well, the refs hosed us last week the entire game, bro. I mean, in the Chiefs, there's been a lot of trumped up charges, is all I should say. And my guys are probably like, we're going to have to beat the refs. And there's one way to beat the refs. That's don't get busted doing penalty. What up, Mike Jones? Good game, huh? You know what? I like this from Chris. Chris B is awesome, dude.
The game's over.
Chris B is awesome. Thanks, Chris. I like that. Hey, guys. Love y'all. Like and support and subscribe to the channel. Hope all is well with everything. That's pretty awesome to say, man. Mike, was it a good game? Because I bet if you're a Lions fan, it wasn't such a great game. But I'm liking it, you know. Oh man.
The only threat I see on that schedule is the Bills.
On whose schedule?
Your schedule.
Oh yeah, dude.
All
But
those are winnable
but
games.
the Bills defense doesn't really look like it they're making it a threat. I mean, they just got taken down a notch or two. Don't
Well,
you
I'm talking
think?
offense wise.
Don't you think that the Patriots kind of took them down a notch or two?
Yeah, they have the Falcons tomorrow, so
Well, something I've learned in my life is once in a while, a good ass whipping will put you back in your place as a man.
unless you're the Jets.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, once you get too high and mighty from like being too cool, you know. So maybe sometimes you need to get grounded, you know, and a good a good wake me up call. It'll wake you up.
That's what the Eagles need.
I think they got it, dude.
I don't know. This passing game's yet to show up.
Oh shit! Eagles lose to the Giants, and then the Bills lose to the Patriots, and then that's just the end of the world, huh? I don't
No, I
believe
just
that
think
at all.
our loss is worse than the Bills.
You gotta try losing to Jacksonville. That's fucking fun.
Well,
We've owned Jacksonville for the last 8 goddamn games.
what's that say? What is what does that say? They lost today, so
Well, it's just one of those things. That's why I didn't really get sad. I kind of giggled a bit. I was like, "Holy shit, good job, Jacksonville! Damn it!" You know, that's kind of how I fan. I'm
but
not gonna
again,
like, I'm not
these
gonna have to
loss
like put up the chicken wire in front of the TV so I could chuck my empty beer bottles at it or anything. You know, I don't angry fan.
I feel like the losses in the beginning really don't matter. Just all goes down to December, November and December.
Pez, it has been fun, bro. I don't think it's as fun for the Lions fans, but the Chiefs are going to score again just to make sure. Oh, Mahomes just got sacked. I think I just maybe a jinx to that one. Pez, you're welcome to call in and talk to us if you'd like. Just watching the last 257 of this game.
Yeah, it seems over.
I don't know, dude. There's 257. So if we could
There's
run
no
a bunch more
motivation.
clock off of this, get it down to the 2 minutes, I think the Chiefs might. We're gonna kick a field goal. Okay, all right, that's a smart move. It's 4th and 10, so why bother? Just go get that extra 3 points, make it 30-17. Kansas City take the timeout. First timeout. 2:29 left to play. Ice our own kicker. That's smart. The Chiefs have really controlled the possession well. It's like that game against the Giants. I was like, yeah, the Chiefs are gonna like just eat 8 minutes off this goddamn clock. Oh no, it
It
was
was
against the Ravens. I was like, yeah, they're just gonna eat like 8 minutes off the clock. And sure enough, they did. They went out there and they literally chewed about 7 minutes and 20 seconds off the clock. And
I
Ravens were just like, ah shit, now we don't have time to make a comeback, you know.
I have a question. If you started Jackson Dart from the start of week 1, how many wins would he have right now?
So
Let's look at their
this
schedule.
here's the problem with that conversation right there. So Chiefs just scored and then got their field goal, or no, got their field goal kick there and scored 3 points. So it's
I'll read their
30 to
schedule
17. All right.
from the
So
beginning.
as far as Jackson Dart, to the Giants knew that it was going to be a process to get this kid in there, and they had already signed Russell Wilson, whose contract makes it so he gets a shit ton more money if he doesn't get to play in a certain amount of games. That's why we got to see him go out there for one fucking play. The tent was a fake. Jackson was fine. I think
Did
they
you
were
see?
just double checking, whatever. But Russell had to go out there and get a play in that game. And so that's
No,
the
I'm
bad thing
saying
about those
like
contracts. If you would have started Jackson right away, I think he'd be hurt already. I like having him sit behind somebody like Russell so he can see that this is no shit. These guys are out there to fucking hit you. They want to hit you hard too. And
do,
so a little bit of time always helps.
I have a question.
Okay.
If Russell was never there and it was J-Mo and Dart, who do you think would have more starts between them two? Between the two.
Oh, I don't know if they would have started Dart right away. They might have gotten him there before the Chiefs game, though. But probably by the Chiefs game, he would have
So
been
you
done.
think no, so you think that Jameson Winston would have started?
Yeah, just at first, just to make sure that it was safe. So I don't know. I think they're going to say that Chris Jones jumped on this one.
He's been
2:14 left to play. There's a flag on the play.
he's been
It looked like
trash
Chris
lately.
Jones came across the line a little early here, bud. Offsides. Defense number 95. It's Chris Jones.
You agree he's been trash lately?
No, it's Chris Jones, dude. He moved. He was going, dude. Yeah, he jumped the ball. He ain't trash. He's just always
I think he
okay.
gets
He's
too
always
happy.
outnumbered. The poor guy is just always outnumbered. So if he's gonna try to come in, they're gonna make sure two guys are there to make sure he doesn't get in.
He gets too
They're just
happy.
using the one guy now, and he got no. That was 76. That ball was loose. Get the ball. Chiefs got the ball. I don't know if that was a forward motion with his arm, but it looks like that might have been a pass attempt. Chiefs considered it a fumble. So Jones goes on the middle here. And he's shoving and double teamed, and he still bumps Goff. And then here comes Nick Bolton and hits Goff when he's throwing. Goff just like heaves it, like, oh shit. Just trying to get rid of the goddamn ball. That was pretty good defense right there. So it's 3rd and 1.
I forgot y'all had the ball. They have the ball.
3rd and 1. The Lions are in a shotgun. He's got one split left, one right. He's looking left, throws it down the middle, and it gets tipped by number 90, Charles Omenihu. It got tipped. So dirt ball, 4th and 1. This game is almost over. No timeouts. The Chiefs have 3.
Yeah, this game's
Detroit's got
over.
0 timeouts, man.
GG's.
So we got 3 seconds until the 2-minute warning, and then the Chiefs will just kneel on the son of a bitch until this is over.
When this game
Okay.
ends.
Okay, shotgun formation. We got motion right to left to check the defense, but it looks like a Spags defense. And the pass is up and missed. Missed. Number 1 missed the catch. This game is over.
Worthy.
1:58 left on the clock. Kansas City's offense is going out on the field.
Yeah, Jamie.
Not one defender put a hand on the kid. Not one. That was clean. That's how you do it. You got to beat the refs at the end of the game, bro. You can't get those penalties. Not at the end. 2 penalties could have changed that entire game. You know what I'm saying? Right at the end of the game, that last 3.5 minutes.
This game's over. I'm out, Jamie.
See you, buddy.
Peace.
I'm gonna stay to the end.
I'm sorry. This game is not
Thanks
it.
for showing, man.
All right. Peace
All right,
out.
buddy.
Have a
See
good
ya.
night.
All right. What an exciting game for me. Probably not for the Lions fans. Sorry, guys. Much love and respect, but this was my game. This was how it was going to be. You know, it's weird because you lose to a team that nobody thinks you should lose to, and then turn around and beat a team that nobody thinks you should beat. Pardon. That just tells me that Kansas City still has the recipe. We just burn the cookies once in a while. That's what I think. All right. Gonna check some of the finals again here. Let's see what all of these look like. This is a butt kicking. 30-17. Chiefs ball. That's pretty sweet. Broncos Jets game. I want to go there because I watched that game, and that was a lot of Justin Fields not having the minerals to just chuck the fucking ball. He just held on to it and held on to it, you know. And Denver's defense is a monster, by the way. So I could understand 100% not being able to get stuff done. What's up, bro? What did you think about the everybody? This is Pez. What did you think about the Denver and Jets game, bro?
I thought it was a good game. I didn't really see a lot of the. I saw mostly the fourth quarter. Just doing the church thing in the morning, so I didn't see most of the game. I don't know, man. Sounds like Fields didn't do too well.
He had a rough day, bro. Honestly, they kept running and running and running, and it baffled me, man, because I was like, look, Denver's got a great run defense. So you can't run the ball. You can't just run.
Mm-hmm.
So they would run, pass every single time they got the ball. Run, pass, punt. Run, pass, punt. You knew exactly what they were going to do. They're going to run it, then they're going to pass it, then they're going to fucking punt it. Or attempt to pass, but it won't work, and then punt it. And I was like, nah, man, you got to dink and dunk like Brady used to do, you know? I mean, Mahomes does it. He'll dink and dunk for a while, and that spreads that box. At one point, Broncos had 7 guys in the fucking box to stop the run because they just knew it was going to be a run. Of course, they ran it right into the 7 guys and lost 3 yards. Oh, wonder why we lost 3 yards, you know? I mean, it drove me up the wall because I get to watch these guys scheme and try to figure out a defense, and then they pick that defense apart as soon as they figure it out. It's like the Bills do. The Bills will do that. They'll start out, play a couple of vanilla plays. The first drive, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Big, fat, hairy deal. I want to test them out.
Yeah, we want to see what you're all about, see
How
what
you
you can
react.
do. Yeah, like I've been saying this all season so far. As far as the Bills go, man, they really haven't opened up their playbook on the passing
We got
attack.
brawls going on here. We got fights.
Oh,
We
really?
got fights.
Fight.
Fight. Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, fight.
Oh,
Cool.
damn. There was all kinds of people getting crazy.
Hey, I saw Anthony on earlier talking about picks. Did he go over all our picks yet, or?
Yeah, bro, he did. So
Damn, I missed it.
So far, I think you and him are in second place, and me and J Dog are in first place. I only got 2 picks wrong so far. I think you got like 3, and Anthony got like 3.
Oh,
or
damn.
maybe 3 or 4. I think something like that.
I thought I got most of mine right. I wonder where I went wrong.
I don't know, man. Like, because I screwed up, of course, picking against Rodgers and then picking for the Jets. Because I don't like Rodgers, and I just kind of hope the Jets finally. Oh, this all started because this guy Branch or whatever his name is, he fucking goes up and smacks Juju and starts trying to fist fight Juju. Pulls his helmet off. They are fighting. Literally
Damn.
fighting. Juju's out there unprotected, no helmet. Karloftis runs over to go save his guy, boss, and then starts peeling people, and everybody's grabbing him. He don't even have a helmet on. He don't give a shit. And then everybody peels him apart and was like, "The fuck, man!" now they got all these Lions and Chiefs players just walking around hanging out with each other because they're like, "The fuck was that, dude?
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about?
What the hell you gonna do this crap for?" But it was
Yeah.
that Branch or whatever the hell his name was from the Lions. Apparently,
Yeah.
did not like Juju.
Yeah, I don't care for Juju. I think he's a bit of a prima donna.
Juju is not anymore, bro. We fixed him. We said you can't do that stupid stuff, Juju.
Yeah, I turned the game off about 2 minutes ago. I knew Kansas City had it about 9 minutes ago.
I kind of had a suspicion. When the Chiefs went up at halftime, we were getting the ball. I knew the adjustments were coming, and I know Campbell is a great coach, but cannot seem to enforce the all of the times where you have to adjust. Like you have to really adjust a lot of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I just don't see Campbell being the guy who can sneaky adjust. He's more of a fucking take the bull by the horns, go smash their fucking heads in kind of guy.
Oh yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up, boys?
Hey, what's up, DF?
What's up, DF?
Congrats on your win.
I was pretty happy, man. I did pretty well.
They got to let the training wheels off Fields. They got to just let the dude play.
I don't think it's working. It's working the way that he was hoping, and so these plays that are designed to go a certain way, Fields is he's fighting back against them. I was watching that, man. He's fighting back against it, like, and holding the ball way too long. He knows
play
the
designs are interesting.
What's up?
The play designs are interesting at best.
It's a shit show, dude. Oh.
But Fields is all about running the ball and rollout passes and things like that, and they're trying to treat him as a pocket passer, and you can't do that.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. He's definitely not a big time passer.
By the way, you were talking about run, pass. They had a total of 31 rushing attempts and only 17 pass attempts. That's not enough either.
Yeah.
Let them play. That's what. At this point,
the fourth quarter,
0-6. Had like they got to lose.
Dude, by the fourth quarter, Fields had like fucking 1 yard offense, right?
He was minus 10 yards throwing due to the sacks.
Yeah. Yeah, that can't happen. So there's some O-line issues, but honestly,
and why is he getting sacked so much? He's supposed to be one of the fastest quarterbacks in the league. I'll tell you why, because they're trying to make him into a pocket passer, and you can't do that stuff.
Bro, he stood back there for like fucking 5 seconds, dude.
I think the Jets know already. They're not sticking with Fields for the long run, so they're seeing what they got or what they can get out of him.
I wish the Jets would have picked up Milroe. I think he has potential, and I don't think anybody really took him that serious.
They had a chance to get that guy out of freaking New Orleans. What the heck's his name?
The Jets could have gone for fucking Dart, dude.
Yeah.
They would have wrecked him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last week. I feel bad for Richie because Richie wanted Jackson Dart, and that was definitely the way to go.
The thing is this coaching staff inherited this mess. So you can't really bash the coaching staff.
Not yet, dude. They need a couple years. You're right.
Yeah, they need a couple years. 2-3 years.
Well, and there's already people doing like some of the Bills fans too. I see it. Like you fumble a little bit against the Patriots team that was coming in hot, dude. That
Well,
team
yeah,
is
that's
wanting to make this a battle. Okay. And then there was a lot of Bills fans in those chats saying, "Fucking fire this guy, fire that guy," and I'm like, "Holy shit! It's starting to smell like the Jets
yeah,
around here," you know.
yeah. I don't agree with that at all. Not
Well,
one
and
bit.
seriously, that's the difference between like you guys and some of these bandwagoners, I'll call them, or the fair weather
Well,
fans.
there is a good group of Bills fans that don't
mostly
feel McDermott can take it to the next step, and that's part of our problem right now.
Most of the Bills fans are just like, "This is great. If it ain't broke, don't fix it." They're happy, you know. They're awesome to talk to, but there's always that one bad apple, and it's the same with the Chiefs too. There's some jackasses, and that makes everybody hate the Chiefs fans, you know.
Yeah, because I guess some of these Bills fans need to remember that it took Andy Reid a long time to get to this level of being like he was always a good coach, but it took him a long time to get to being an elite Super Bowl level. And
Yeah, well,
McDermott is going through the same challenges.
Andy Reid was fired for the same reason, though, in Philadelphia or wherever the heck he was. He was fired because he couldn't take a great team to the next level. McDermott's having that same problem. I'm telling you, eventually, if he keeps screwing it up in the last game in the playoffs, something's going to happen.
Right, but then somebody's going to actually give him the power like they gave Andy Reid. So here's the difference. Your coach hasn't been given free reign, okay? To just here, you can have all the control of everything, make your vision come to life. That's what the Chiefs ownership
Not the way it works.
Andy Reid.
That's not the way it works.
It is.
And
Andy Reid has made all of the big
because the coach is telling the GM
he gets the final word. He's the king over there.
You're
wrong.
wrong.
That's what the ownership did. Now he got a GM in Brett Veach that can see the vision, that knows how to find guys that are going to fit that vision.
You want me to find the link? Andy Reid said himself last year. He said, quote unquote, "I give the GM my vision, and the GM hires the best he can, what we need." That's the same thing McDermott is doing right now. He's giving our GM the vision, and Bean is doing the hiring.
Was McDermott was your head coach the one who got to pick the OC and the DC?
Who what? Say what?
Did your head coach get to pick the offensive coordinator and the defensive coordinator?
Yes.
Did he get to pick all of the position coaches?
No, that's not his job.
That's what.
Nor is it Andy Reid's job. That doesn't happen.
He's got a coaching tree. He brought in his guys. Same thing Aaron Glenn's
in the beginning, yes, but your coaching staff has evolved since then, too.
But still, same tree. This is what the old coaches do, man. And so, like, your coaches.
What do you got to say about this, Pez?
Well, I just know that Sean McDermott came from Andy Reid's tree, and he has some of the similar philosophies. And like I said, it took Andy Reid a long time to get to this elite Super Bowl level because of the trials and tribulations that he learned along the way, which is what I believe the last 5 years Sean McDermott has been learning on his own. And I just think there's going to be a period of time where him and Josh Allen just are like going to be unstoppable.
Oh, it's coming, bro. You guys,
it's coming down the road, man.
Some huge mistakes when it comes to hiring coordinators. Hiring a quarterback coach to a coordinator was a huge mistake.
So the Bills. Let me put this into like how I look at stuff here. So imagine like World War II tanks. And then here comes one of those fucking Russian KVs that has armor goddamn 8 inches thick and shoots the biggest goddamn shell that there is. And it just one punch can take out Panzers, you know? And that's what the Bills are. You guys might be
That's why
slower.
they have drones.
Yeah, you guys might be slower, but I'm talking World War II era. And you might be slower, but when that tank gets there, you've got that fucking gun that can just knock anything down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty cool to watch, man. I'm glad I've been on this train with you guys because it's been a fun ride. You know, I'm pretty content because my ride was pretty fun. But getting back to the Andy Reid thing, he's been there 13 years. He's only had 7. Well, this is his 14th year for the Chiefs, and he's only had 7, hopefully 8 really good years, you know?
Yeah.
And so that's a lot of waiting around for a coach's vision to come into fucking fruition, you know?
Well, I'm just going based off his history with the Eagles, and when he was the head coach of the Eagles, he was very competitive, but he just came up short always when it came to the to the NFC Championship game or the divisional round. It's very similar to what Sean McDermott's been going through the last 5 years, and and it's funny that he comes from that tree. He's very in so
well, it's not.
I just think that I I think that they're right around the corner from making it all work. The receivers have got to get up to speed with Josh Allen. That's one of the biggest problems. That and tackling. They got to finish the tackles, and the wide receivers have got to get up to speed with Josh Allen. If they can make those things work and clean up the penalties because they've been letting that get away, they're going to be unstoppable.
I mean,
You think we pick up our receiver by November 4th?
I don't know if you guys.
No, I don't think we need to.
I don't think you guys need to change anything on the offense.
No.
Your offense is fantastic.
It's
your defense, dude.
Our defense is going to be fine after the bye because we get 3 huge players back. We get 2 suspended defensive tackles back, and then we'll get Milano back, and we'll be just flipping fine.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry about our defense till we play against you at the end of the year.
I know we're
still. Well, what about Harrison, man? Getting Max Harrison back.
Probably same thing. He may even be coming back after 3 weeks.
When he gets on that field, quarterbacks are gonna hate his guts.
I'm telling you,
they're gonna hate his guts because he's gonna pick off quarterbacks left and right.
Right now is what it'll be by week 10.
Mm-hmm.
He is a hawk, isn't he, Pez?
He is. He's a major ball hawk, and he's fierce and fast. He was electrifying in summer camp before he got hurt. He was very impressive. I was so excited about him. I was so down and out when I heard he went down.
Who's your
my heart fell to the floor when I heard that I think it was a Monday or Tuesday morning.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Pez, Bishop is balling right now.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with the subtle improvements that he's making. He's starting to show a lot of promise.
Tre'Davious White is killing our safeties right now. He's making too many mistakes out there. I think that's why they seated him for a few drives. Last game.
White is getting burnt, man, bad. He's getting burnt bad, and
who's your absolute favorite player on your team, boys?
Oh, Josh Allen all the way. I wanted Josh Allen way before the draft when a lot of Bills Mafia was wanting Josh Rosen. I kept telling them, no, that's the wrong Josh, man. He's that dude's a wimp, man. He's a wimp. Allen is the guy. I was like, Allen is the guy, man. I was with Allen from the get-go.
Whatever happened to Rosen?
I think he's working at Capitol Records in Hollywood.
Yeah, dude, he's like working at Chick-fil-A.
Obviously my first is gonna be Josh Allen, but I'll tell you what.
How about defense?
This whole Bills Nation crumbled around Cook in that contract extension. If I knew he was going to play this good, looking back when he wanted 15 mil, I probably would have given him the 15 mil at that time.
He's earned it. Yeah.
He is night and day compared last year compared to this year. They're even putting him down in putting him in there in third downs more often. He's like, okay.
It's nice to have a guy like that, dude. I'm enjoying the shit out of Kareem Hunt again. I think he should be paid more, but he's on a veteran minimum.
I'm just wondering.
Paid shit, dude.
Davis is not playing good. I'm just wondering when we drop him and put in Frank Gore the third, is it, or whatever it is?
Yeah, he hasn't done much though. Is he gonna be able to change it around and start?
He hasn't had a chance to prove himself in regular gameplay, so
yeah, I guess not playing him kind of sucks. You still got to make the team though.
He played great in preseason, so at some point you got to give the dude a chance before someone else grabs him.
If I got,
I don't really have a particular.
Chiefs, if I got to pick like my two favorites, so one offense and one defense, because I still got to get your defense ones.
Mm-hmm.
On defense, man, I got to tell you, I'm kind of torn on that one. It's really fun. I'm liking the drive in Drew Tranquil. I think he's right now holding it down for me for my defense favorite. And offense, man, I'm a defense guy, so like I wish I could just pick another defender. But as much as everybody hates Juju, he is just fucking old faithful. And right now, I think between him and Kareem, I'm probably gonna take Kareem, and Juju's a close second. And then on defense, man, my close second is probably Hicks. I like seeing Hicks out there. The kid's got some juice. I want him to do better, and he will. He will. Who's your defense?
Oliver for me when he's healthy.
Oliver.
And Oliver is a beast.
Boss, dude.
Yeah, I'd say it's a toss-up between Oliver and Benford.
Nice.
That may quickly change when Hairston plays in 3
Oh
weeks.
yeah, that's Hairston, man. I'm waiting.
I was gonna say Hairston, but on the Bills, dude, I have a favorite Bills player, and that's Dalton Kincaid, man.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't talk about him. That
use our tight ends the way we should be using it.
Yeah, you never have.
He's the number 2 tight end in the NFL right now,
bro. And you guys don't even play a tight end scheme.
Yeah,
no, we don't. Well, no, we do play 1-2 offense every now and then.
Not as much as he deserves.
But
I agree.
To be fair, though, too, at the same time, Buffalo has never been big on tight end. Never. Right. That's never been. The rarity was Andre Reed, and the reason being was because Andre Reed was the only one that wasn't afraid to go up the middle. Everyone's so afraid to go up the middle. He was one of the few that was not afraid to go up the middle. That's very hard to find.
If I had to bunch all of the Bills teams into a category over the last 40 years, all the Bills teams, and just generalize what I consider the Bills, what their culture has usually been before. This is before Josh, and even through Jim Kelly, like and post Jim Kelly, all the way to Josh Allen coming in. I would say good run games. Mm-hmm. And good defenses was always the thing. Now you guys have a West Coast offense and like a defense that just doesn't seem to fit the Bills.
You know what formation you're going to see by week 10 or 11?
Fangio 5 on defense.
3 tight end formations.
Oh, yes.
Because I don't think most defenses in NFL have an answer for 3 tight end formations.
It's hard to do,
especially
bro.
the way Haas is playing, especially how good Knox is. Most defenses don't have
That's another page out of a few
the
years
height
ago from the Chiefs,
and,
bro.
and the weight to
Defensive
be able to
progression.
deal with 3 tight ends going at their defensive backs.
Yeah. Pez, I like that sweatshirt, bro. That's pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah, thanks. I love it.
Cool,
I got it as soon as I saw it,
Bills hat
man.
and everything, fucking show off.
Yeah, dude, man, I got Bill's gear. Like, I got a whole closet full, man.
Me too.
I got a whole closet. My Bill's gear goes for. Let's see here.
Close your eyes, King. I don't think you can handle this.
Oh, bro,
Yeah.
I can. I have a closet full.
Oh,
of
never mind. Wait, let me see. I don't know. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, dude. That's
You
what I'm
got a
talking
lot.
about.
A huge walk-in closet. Nothing but Bill's gear.
That's how it's supposed to be. I like it. I'm for that. I'm very pro that.
Mm-hmm.
That made me happy.
Whenever I get a chance, man, I'm getting new Bills gear all the time. 24/7. What'd you guys think of the games today?
Super fun, bro. I mean,
And the Chargers coming back to beat the Dolphins.
That's funny.
Just
That's
in
hilarious.
spite of themselves, because
Oh
they
my
really, the
God.
Chargers were trying to lose the shit out of that game the whole time.
They were. They did deserve to win that
They
game.
did not
and still
deserve
won.
any of that. But the poor Dolphins, they couldn't fucking win to save their souls, man.
What's sad is their defense put 9 points on the board, and the offense still couldn't do nothing with it.
Did you guys watch the San Francisco and the Buccaneers game?
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Fucking pathetic referees right there, bud.
It was, but man, I love Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield's awesome.
Right.
How about the Cowboys losing to the Panthers?
That's pitiful.
Nope, that was fan-fucking-tastic, dude.
Yeah.
I enjoyed every single time the Panthers got a couple of points more than them. I was like, yes, yes, yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like seeing the Cowboys win, but I mean, I don't like seeing the Cowboys win. That's what I meant to say. I don't like it, but it was pitiful that they let the Panthers beat them at the same time.
Pez, can I ask you a question, man?
Yo,
the last game we have still burns on me. So I have a question.
Go ahead, shoot.
Well, other than a couple really great throws by Drake May, did they do anything to beat us, or did we just beat ourselves the whole game?
Oh God, don't do that.
We
I fucking hate it when people say they didn't beat us, we beat ourselves. Oh God! At least I've been sucking it up and just taking my losses this year.
Well, come on. Let's admit though, their last drive, Allen didn't connect in the red zone. If they would have connected, that touchdown would have sealed the deal. That was with all the penalties and the sloppiness and all the crap that happened in that game.
By the way,
Patriots
got posted last
to the
week
credit
with
of the
penalties.
Patriots and Drake May, they played a great game all the way to the very end. They did not crack one bit. But
most teams don't win if they've turned it over 3 times and have caused 10 or more penalties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I just think
it's fact, right? King, am I lying? King, am I lying?
It's what?
Am I lying? Most
no,
teams
I was agreeing 100%. That's fucking hard.
But I just don't know.
One turnover can end a game for you.
So that's what I mean by we beat ourselves.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like I said, that
we earned all those penalties.
Our last drive, all they had to do was connect with Allen, and they couldn't do it to get the touchdown. And then you get that touchdown, even with all the crap and the sloppy plays that we did through that whole game. All we had to do was score on that last drive, and we had the game. We had the game.
I
So-
almost feel bad when we play New England later in the season.
Oh, dude, the next
Josh Allen's
the,
gonna play so angry it's not even funny.
dude,
It's gonna
Josh
be
Allen.
bad.
I'm anxious to see how Allen comes out tomorrow night. I think from here on out, you're gonna see a pissed off Josh Allen.
Fucking
I
hero
use
ball
that phrase a lot, and people are like, Josh doesn't play better when he's pissed. And I say, hey, you want to bet?
That's the kind of Josh Allen you don't want to play.
I have a
Yeah.
question, boys.
No.
Did the Chiefs just make a statement here?
Yeah,
By
that's
winning
what I
2
was
in a
thinking.
row?
That's what I
Yes.
was thinking through the whole game. That okay, the Chiefs are letting everybody know that hey, we're not done. We're gonna get back to being competitive. Here we come, guys.
Yeah,
I also think Patriots made a statement as well.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe that's correct, sir.
yep,
Yes.
yeah. I agree. I totally agree with that. Patriots are gonna be a problem for us.
The statement I saw the Patriots make was, "Hey, we're gonna just not only be competitive, but we're gonna make this a fucking battle in the East."
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yep.
think that's kind of cool.
I
just
do.
need to keep it up. I don't know if they got. I don't know if they can sustain it like the Bills can sustain it.
Yeah, I don't know if what they're doing is sustainable right now,
Yeah.
period.
Yeah.
Next year they definitely will be. Next
the
year they
Chiefs'
will.
Three Stooges show needs to fucking stop because that's what's cost us. I mean that bullshit, crazy fucking Curly Joe bullshit has wrecked it to at least 2 of the losses. Now, I'm going to say Jacksonville came out fucking hot, dude. They were due to beat the Chiefs, and they came out and just owned us. And I'll admit that one. All right, but there's no way we should lose to the fucking Chargers, man. And honestly, I don't think that we should have lost to the Eagles too. Like that was a winnable game. And the Eagles really lost enough guys where they're not tough. I think that was a mental loss. All right. So my guys just kind of were defeated by the Eagles. They all of a sudden, oh, this team might be better than us, and it fucked up their heads. And then now Rashi's going to be back next week. And if you think that's not fucking scary, then I guess, well, you're going to have to find out the hard way because with Rashi back, I saw Hollywood Brown wide open most of the goddamn day because everybody was doubling Worthy and Kelsey and, here comes Pacheco over there and they got Juju over there. So everybody's covered and there's always one guy that's not going to be able to cover because they've got so many receivers. And now we get Rashi back. That's going to make this a fucking almost undefeated run all the way the rest of the way out. Figure we'll probably lose to the Bills because they beat us.
That's what I was going to say.
Season.
How you feel about the rest of the schedule?
My schedule is pillow soft for the rest of the year, bro.
Nice.
We got Commanders and then the Bills, and that's the last 2 toughs I can think of. I can read it to you real quick here. Hang on. This is actually
I'm on
kind
it
of
right
fun.
now.
This is fun for me. So here we go. Chief schedule. All right. So we just took down the Lions. That's pretty sweet. So we're 3-3. We got the Raiders, then the Commanders.
Which always plays you tough.
The Raiders do, but I don't know if they're gonna because they got different coaching and different guys now. And they don't fucking scare me a bit at all.
I think the Raiders are back to the old Raiders of being that weird ass upset team.
I mean, yeah, that's a crazy thing. But which Raiders team is going to pop out? Because they could 45 point you, or they could just lose to you twice this season.
I still think you can lose to the Colts, and I still think you can lose to the Chargers.
So we got the Commanders and the Bills. That's going to be the 2 tough ones in a row. If we take those 2 losses, that'd be 5 losses so far on the season, and if we can win out and be 12-5, that's what I called the Chiefs to be. So after those 2, we got Broncos, Colts, Cowboys, Texans, Chargers, Titans, and then Broncos, Raiders. I think we can win that out.
I could potentially see you losing 5 to 6 games.
Okay. If we get 11, we still make a a wild card spot.
Yeah.
Or even take the division, because I don't know if the Chargers can sustain what the Chargers have done. The Broncos might be able to jump up there and make a fight for the first place in the West too, but we're going to fuck them up, dude. I mean, Bo Nix can't do anything against my defense. We're going to do the same thing to them we just did to the Lions. The Lions are literally one of the best fucking teams in the whole NFC. I think we could work this and run this season out. Take the division, make playoffs. Probably not going to get first and have the bye. I think that's your.
I disagree with that last statement, by the way. I still think Philadelphia's better. I think Green Bay's better, and I think Tampa Bay's better.
So who's the Lions? Fucking hang on. You think Tampa Bay's better? Let's look at the Lions' schedule here. Who have they beat? Who have the Lions beat?
Not much.
Packers? Or no, they lost to the Packers, beat the Bears, beat the Ravens, beat the Browns, beat the Bengals. They haven't beat anybody yet.
No, nobody.
Are the Lions frauds?
It could be.
Did the Chiefs just expose the Lions?
Yeah.
Are the Chiefs? Does that mean the Chiefs are still shitty?
Yeah.
It seemed like to me the Chiefs
Why
had.
do you guys have to make me investigate this? I was so happy.
Chiefs had snow shovels out on the field today, shoveling snow. That's what I saw.
Sure, they shoveled a whole lot of other things too when that game was over.
Yeah. Oh my God. So I guess
But that's why, Jamie. That's why I've been saying. You know me. I've been on here telling you, man. Don't count the Chiefs out. I've been saying it since the start of the season. Everyone's like, "Oh, Chiefs are looking a little whatever," and I'm like, "No, never count." If Patrick Mahomes is healthy and the defense is clicking, never count them out. Never.
Here's my issue with the Chiefs.
We have a problem with losing to really.
Chiefs have not proven that they can handle another team that has home field advantage throughout. And that's going to happen. I do not think the Chiefs are going to win home.
Wait a minute. Weren't the Bills the number one seed and we had to go to the fucking AFC Championship in Buffalo and then we still went to a Super Bowl?
No, we've never had the number one seed.
Yeah.
You not yet. Hosted us in the playoff. Oh, you hosted us in the playoffs.
Not yet. That's the goal this year.
You hosted us in the playoffs once.
What's that?
The DeMar Hamlin game when he had his chest hit. You guys hosted us in Buffalo that year, right?
No, DeMar Hamlin got hurt in Cincinnati Bengals game.
That's right. Which?
Yeah, that was against the Bengals in Cincinnati
in a playoff.
And then we went to play you guys that year, and our brain was not with that game whatsoever. Everyone was still worrying about.
Oh, that was a neutral field that year, wasn't it?
It was.
It was the year before we hosted you guys in the divisional round.
That's right. It was a division,
and that was another game that we could have won towards the end. Stephon Diggs dropped that beautiful 60-yard bomb from Allen,
dude, right in the
and if he would have caught that would have been a touchdown. That would have been game, man. Mm-hmm. But coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Yeah. So
that's why I don't care for Diggs,
my favorite
man.
Game
I don't care for Diggs.
I ever seen was, and I told him the 13-second game, and he said, "Why?" I said, "Because between the Bills and the Chiefs, we put like 40 fucking points on in the last 5 minutes of that game. It was the most exciting
game. That game was amazing.
It was the greatest game ever to be played in the NFL.
I think it's one of the greatest playoff games ever.
Ever be played in NFL was the week before when we had pulled a perfect game against the Patriots.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
That game was amazing.
You guys came in hot to come and try to get us too. That was cool.
We were just pissed off at the Patriots that year.
Yeah, you guys are pretty upset with the
The
Patriots.
Patriots won a game. They acted like shit the whole year, and we just destroyed their world.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man, I would not be surprised if it's the Bills and Chiefs in the AFC Championship
I already
game.
called it, bro. I called that
Yeah.
shit last year.
And man, talk about history, man. Not a lot of people know that the Bills and the Chiefs used to battle each other in the AFL championships all the time. The
I
Bills
got an
won
old
two
poster,
the
bro.
Bills won two AFL championships against the Chiefs.
Yeah, people want to blow air about how many freaking
We're sister teams, dude. Like
rings they
seriously.
own, but they totally forget about the championship games that we won. AFL.
Yeah. Well, so you
But I
guys
just
did
think it's
get
funny
two.
how history has repeated itself.
You got
Here,
two AFL championships, and that was a short term too. Like it was not a long time. It's not like saying I got two AFC championships because it was a very
People
short
forgot
amount of
it was the
time.
Bills that made the AFL in the first place.
No, that was Lamar Hunt. Oh, and the Bills. Yeah, it was Chiefs and
yeah,
Bills.
it
Is that
was
what you
Hunt
said?
and the Bill. It
That's
was
right. Yeah.
what do you call it? Ralph Wilson.
Yeah.
Ralph Wilson also saved the Patriots. Patriots were about to get bought out by California.
OJ Simpson, we were rolling.
Fucking OJ.
Freaking OJ, I hear all that.
The
On
70s
that
were
note, guys, it's late. I just wanted to come in and give some respect, and I'm getting the heck out of here.
all right. Get some sleep, buddy.
Bye,
Screw
DF.
you and the Kansas City Chiefs. Out. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm getting
Mean.
out of here.
So mean.
I have to say something. Peace, brother.
Peace,
All right,
brother.
later.
Dude, cool. Yeah, the Bills won like two of those.
Yeah, they
Right?
did. And it was
Yeah.
it was against the Chiefs. And I just think it's so cool how history repeats itself. Here we are again.
Telling
It's
you,
the Bills and Chiefs.
fucking beautiful, man. So I have an old poster from like 1967, and I don't remember where I got it. I got it like at a fucking yard sale in Missouri somewhere. I don't, or in Kansas, I think. And it's like a cartoonish look, and it's got a Native American that's a chief, and then there's a buffalo coming at him, and it says Chiefs versus Bills. These games are always a cliffhanger, and they're both like
Mm-hmm.
hanging off the cliff trying to fight
Yep.
or something like
I've
that.
seen that. I've seen that.
It's pretty cool, dude.
It's fucking badass,
And that's
man.
from like the 60s, bro. And we've been
I'd
doing
give
this.
anything to have that
Wow.
poster.
Yeah, it's pretty boss. It's totally like a promotion for the Chiefs. So I bet you the Bills had their own version of that.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, if I could get down in you guys' basement there, I'm sure they got plenty of those posters down there.
Oh man, no kidding.
You guys got all kinds of old school memorabilia down there.
No kidding, dude. The price they could put on some of that shit. Oh,
I would love to go down there.
they got a sweet museum too. They just don't have all that kind of cool shit out. You know, it's just like in files and boxes and shit.
Yeah, it's down below, man.
They're
Down below.
gonna have
Locked
to
up.
go through it when they go to move stadiums, though.
Yeah, are you all getting a new stadium?
Yeah. So they're talking about like how much it'll cost to redo Arrowhead, which I would like because something about that I'd like my grandkids to be able to go to feel the Arrowhead feel.
Yeah.
But all they're gonna do is just move across the river. It's really not that far. And then it'll be like a great big sports complex thing like they did in Green Bay. You know, like they're doing like they're still going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like I like to go to Arizona because they've got that new stadium. It's fucking air conditioned, and you can walk from all the hotels and all of the restaurants just right to the stadium. It's just a few blocks.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, anything you want in Arizona when you're in Glendale, if you're at a game, you can walk from your hotel and get it.
I know.
Memorabilia, you know, everything, dude.
I
I
lived
like
out
the
there
idea.
for I lived out there for 2 years.
There you go.
I loved Glendale, man.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's like clean
Oh,
and
yeah,
brand
dude.
new and fresh, man. And
Go to
it's just
breakfast and
wide open sky, like. And
beautiful
dude,
people.
I love Arizona.
Hell yeah, me too. Just great people everywhere too. I mean, sure, there's some jerks and stuff, so you just gotta watch where you're putting yourself.
Well, there's
You know,
jerks
I mean,
everywhere.
oh sure, but I gotta tell you, man, it's good times. And if Kansas City will do something like that, it's still in the town of Kansas City. That town sprawls over the river. You know, Kansas City, Kansas,
Yeah,
Kansas City, Missouri. It's the same people. We're all friends. You know, like come on.
yeah.
Um, yeah, so that'd be pretty neat. It's gonna be billions of dollars and it'd be super cool, but literally the old Arrowhead feel is we fear change. We fear change.
Yeah. That's how it is, man. I remember when they started talking about planning for a new Bills stadium, and man, that was so much controversy.
Yeah.
Like, no, it needs to be downtown. No, it needs to be here. No, we need to keep the old school tailgating going.
Oh yeah. Well, Bill's tailgate like no
the only
other.
thing I disagreed about is that I think we should have done a dome because yeah, it's cool like having the outdoor effects and the snow and all, but then when we get too much snow, then we gotta go play in Detroit. That's shitty, man.
It just ices
I don't want our
sideways in
home games
Kansas
to be
City.
played in Detroit because we got snowed out or whatever.
Yeah. Well, consider this though, like being near the coast. I realize maybe you're not like right on the coast or anything like that, but being near a coast, you've got a giant water softener out there. If the storm comes across the ocean, it's going to make fluffy snow and it's going to stand up really tall, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, you had that water evaporation. It's no joke.
It's just the salt, bro. It's like a big water softener. The Great Salt Lake does it to us, and we'll get 14 foot of fluffy ass snow, and the ski resorts are just like loving it, you know.
So you're from the Kansas City area, right?
I was born and raised in Nebraska, and then I went to college, or I went to some high school and some upper school in Kansas.
What's the weather like out there? Because it seems like it's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Sometimes.
Well, I mean, if you're afraid of tornadoes, I guess so. It just
But
seems like really high.
tornadoes and dust storms and
So Kansas is the only place I've seen the dust storms. In Nebraska, we've done shelter belts because trees grow really well. And so
yeah.
Arbor Day, Arbor, Nebraska, it started it all. And so what they do is they go around the big fields and they put trees around the perimeter, and that causes it so the wind blows over the trees and it doesn't pick up all the dust and fucking chuck it to the next state.
Uh,
And one time when I was in school in Kansas, we had a dust storm that you literally couldn't see 5 foot in front of you. And if you did, it's because you had like swimming goggles on your eyes.
damn.
It was like you had to like road warrior that shit. It was you couldn't breathe, so you had to have like things across your face. You know, you could go like this, but you're still breathing it. You know, so you had to literally wrap your head with scarves. And
Yeah.
the best thing to work was like a winter scarf, real thick, like knitted, where it had a lot of like inside of the cloth knitting. There was air pockets, lots of those, but you just had to put like 8 layers on. If you opened
Oh,
up
that
your
was
car
it. Just
door,
8 layers.
yeah, dude. If you opened up your car door, your car was fucked, man. You're gonna be vacuuming that bitch for about 2 weeks.
I just don't understand why anybody wants to live in an area like that. But
So wheat sells, you know. I mean, it's literally it's the breadbasket of the country. There's
yeah.
so much wheat in Kansas. It's
Oh, okay. That's
more wheat than Ukraine, dude.
okay.
Do you think Ukraine is about fucking oil? It's not. It's about
No, I
bread.
know. Yeah.
It's
Believe
about
me,
food.
I'm
Even
fully aware.
Alexander the Great wanted Ukraine. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason because that's just wheat fields. And it would be the same with Kansas. If there was an invading entity coming in, they're going to want where the food is.
Yeah.
You want water and food. And Nebraska has water, and Kansas has lots and lots of bread, like wheat. And so, yeah, it's a big money maker, dude. A bushel basket of wheat is going to make you a fucking chunk of change.
Yeah.
You know, and they haul truckloads and truckloads out of that bitch. So they're fucking 1 out of 3 farmers in Kansas is just a goddamn multimillionaire. And then the other 2 are struggling their ass off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're good, wholesome folks. They're good church going folks. And Nebraska.
Oh yeah, I know the people out there are good people.
Yeah, dude. It's a great place to grow up, but I had a wanderlust. I wanted to be an explorer. I thought that in my previous life I was Meriwether Lewis. So I surveyed land, and everywhere west of the Missouri I have been to, basically, on my land surveys through that career that I had. In 22 years of it, I traveled everywhere west of the Missouri. I liked Utah just because it's high mountain desert, dude. I wasn't used to that. I was used to flatlands that were really green and irrigated. And I just kind of fell in love with it. Maybe it's that you want to see something new.
Yeah.
And then I just stayed out here, you know.
I thought Utah would be a cool place to check out. Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City sucks balls, but
Really?
if you go 30 minutes out of town anywhere, you'll have a ball. I mean, the people are cool, dude. It's just that fucking traffic. Nobody knows how to drive. Don't forget to buy the insurance for the rental.
Oh shit.
They haven't spent enough money on their driver's education out here. That's all.
Well, I probably won't be going out there anytime soon. If anything, I'm gonna check out. If I'm gonna go to travel anywhere, I'm going to Vegas.
Bro, let me know when you're going, because it's not that far from us.
Yeah,
and we could do a meetup. Me and Anthony just run out there and fucking.
Dude,
it's like an hour flight from me.
Dude, I've always wanted to go to Vegas. I was actually gonna try to move out there myself and establish myself out there because I just thought it was just a cool fucking city. Even though I've never been there, I just think it's super fucking cool.
I like Nevada, dude.
So much fun, man. There's just like stuff to do 24/7 there.
The coolest thing is touring the Mojave Desert on a Harley Davidson, bro.
Oh hell yeah. I'd love to do that. And I'd love to ride out to Area 51 and camp out there.
That's not the real Area 51, by the way.
Yeah,
it's funny that everybody goes out to that spot and then they're looking for aliens, but that's not the
Is it Dugway?
Fucking no, it's not Dugway either. I've been through Dugway.
Dugway Andrews, is pretty cool. Andrews?
What?
Is it Andrews? Andrews Air Force?
I'm telling you, but I'll just say it's not the one that everybody thinks the Area 51 is.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
All you goofies going out there and trying to see aliens, all you're gonna see is fucking desert. You're in the middle of the Mojave. You want to see aliens? Go to Burning Man. Jesus Christ, there's got to be aliens in that fucking crowd.
No, I don't want to see aliens. I just want to do it like just to say that I did it, just as an adventure. I'm not really like,
bro.
Oh man, I gotta see some aliens, man. Like,
I have been to quite a few bases in my government contracts, and there's really neat stuff, but it's really no different than the rest of the Mojave. So if you want to,
have you been to Patterson?
Just like that.
I know Patterson has like what 6-8 levels underneath it.
That one in Colorado is the coolest one, dude.
Yeah.
That one.
And I know about Colorado too, man. Colorado has a lot of
dude. They just like carved into a mountain, and the door on that, you could put a 747 in that fucking door.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
We did a little workup for them too, and that's impressive stuff.
Bro, I come from an Air Force family, man. 3 generations.
Nice. I've liked all of the military branches that I got to work with those contracts. They're great people, bro.
Yeah.
There's some crazy shit too. I've seen some crazy shit. I'm not supposed to talk about it, so I can't. I'm not going to talk about
Right.
it here. But
Yeah. I
I was
know.
a civilian contractor. I can't imagine what the guys actually in the shit did or got to see. I mean, holy crap, dude. If the stuff I got to see, they were just okay with showing my ass, I think they showed me because they didn't figure anybody'd fucking believe me anyway.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, that guy's just a crazy guy.
Yeah, I got the contracts though, literally because I didn't have Facebook or anything like that. So I was
Yeah.
not online as a like anything. Now I
Yeah.
could give a shit, Like now I'm like whatever, But I still
Yeah.
can't talk about that. I signed papers.
Yeah. Like you gotta watch what you say on here too,
Ah,
because
sure, dude. People always want to get all into it and stuff, but I'm pretty fucking harmless, bro. All I've ever really tried to do was work hard and be a gear in the machine that is the United States of America. Just work
yes,
hard,
sir.
play hard, and I immerse myself in this world we call football, and that kind of keeps me sane. I mean,
Yeah, it's exactly how I am, bro. Work hard, play hard, and love football.
hell yeah. But if you come out, we're gonna fly to Vegas and rent a 4-wheel drive, and then we'll just go out into the Mojave and fucking party down one of the nights,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
You'll love that
That's what
shit.
I'm saying. Like, I'm not really going out there to see aliens. I just want to do it as an
Oh, yeah,
adventure.
I know. I was just playing around, but like the Vegas thing is fun for like a day or two. But the coolest thing is to just head out into the desert, dude. Like, cause there's spots out there where you could just go out there and, I mean, throw out a tent and just put your drink on and then enjoy a desert. Enjoy a sky that you can see every star because there's no
Yeah.
light pollution.
Kill a couple rattlesnakes.
I mean, you can
Fu-
hear the animals. No, you don't want to be sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
No, there's things that'll fuck you up. You don't want to be sleeping like straight. You don't just like throw a blanket on the dirt. It's not the
No.
cowboy days.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, you got scorpions and all kinds of shit out there. Those spiders will fuck you up.
Yeah, I can't stand tarantulas. I got a phobia with them.
Dude, you got mountain lions that are hungry.
Yeah. It was funny is that I can deal with a mountain lion or a snake better than I can a damn tarantula.
My thing is ants, dude. I go
Yeah.
like, ow, and I go to wipe off an ant. But there's not just one. Oh, there's a million of them.
Yeah.
With a snake,
They're
it's one.
bad here. They're bad here in North Carolina, man. I
There's
got
fire
bit by
ants and shit.
I got bit by fire ants and I'm allergic to them.
They'll fuck you
And
up.
it's no joke, man.
Heck yeah.
I mean, if you're not allergic to them, it's not that bad. Like they kind of sting for a while, you kind of get a little rashy, but if you're allergic to them, man, they fuck your skin up.
Yeah. Burns too. Like burns, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got bit a lot. Like I was helping my dad do fence posts and I didn't realize it, man. All of a sudden I look down, there's like 20 of them motherfuckers crawling all over my hand. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
They're bad in North Carolina, man.
Yeah, dude. When I was in Kansas, I met up with some guys that were they're dropping down old wells, and they'd come out with rattlesnakes, and they'd take them all to these rattlesnake roundups. I was like, "What is a rattlesnake roundup?" And they're like, "Well, come on, we'll show you." And so these guys are literally armored up, rappelling down into wells, fucking coming out with gunny sacks full of rattlesnakes, and then just tie them off and put them up. And so I started like going and catching rattlesnakes with these guys and stuff, and they'd put them in like a great big trough, like a animal feeding trough, right? And there'd be like 50, 60 rattlesnakes in there, and these guys put on these knee high armor plated, like there's like It's almost like like a composite plastic shin guard for soccer, almost, right? But it goes
Right.
all the way around your leg, covers your whole foot, and they just walk in this tank. Just these fucking rattlesnakes are striking the shit out of their legs, but they don't strike up high enough, so it doesn't hurt them. And they just go pick out rattlesnakes, and like guys would be handling them and stuff. And I got to figure out. Well, they showed me the tricks about how to hang on to them and everything. And
Yeah. You got to group them right under the mouth.
dude, you better hang on to, because they'll wiggle their head backwards and pop like right out of your hand and then snap you on the arm, right?
Yep.
So the craziest thing I ever seen was a guy comes walking in and he's got his arm up and he's holding this snake, and the snake's teeth are through his skin underneath his arm right here. And he's holding it so that the poison is dripping away from where his skin was. He's pushing the teeth through, and he's like, I got to take this off, but I need somebody else to take it off of here, and so I can try to like suck out the poison. And then they did one of those. They got one of those rattlesnake kits and sucked the poison out. He got a little bit sick, but he was fine. I caught a 54-inch rattlesnake in Montana that way. And these guys from Montana were like, what the fuck? And I was like, sorry, man. These boys in Kansas showed me how they were catching 6-footers all the time, dude. Like giant. These look like boas. And like the rattle on the end, instead of having the little buds on it, it was all rotten down to the end because it was so old of a snake. And they were like, these things ain't even, they'll just puncture holes in you. They can't even push poison anymore. They're so old, like grandpa snakes. It's the little fucking tiny ones. Those things will pump all their poison into you and then just kill you because they can't regulate how much they're pushing in.
Yeah.
They're new at it,
Yeah, I'd rather deal with a big snake than a small snake.
Not me. I just don't want to be around them fucking things, man.
Yeah.
I had a buddy say, oh, when you're out on your land surveys, catch me a rattlesnake. And I said, you can't, because potentially you're killing 2 snakes. And he goes, what do you mean? I said, well, a rattlesnake mates for life. And so if you take one of them from that pair, that mating pair, the other one will just never mate and die. And so you're just taking away an entire population that could have been living on that mountain,
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it keeps the rats and mice down, and it's really good for the environment to have them there. They're part of the ecosystem. And so I caught him a rattlesnake. And I said, Chris, you going to put this in an aquarium? And he goes, yeah. And I said, if this thing bites you on the hand, you're going to swell up all down the back of you. And he goes, what? And I go, yeah, dude, if it bites you on like the foot or the ankle or something, all right behind you, right down the backside of you is going to swell up really big. And he goes, why? I said, because I'm going to kick your fucking ass so hard for getting bit by this goddamn snake. And then so he took it home. I caught a small one that wasn't like of breeding age, and I gave it to him, right? And he had that thing for about 4 years. And then he said, I'm going to go and get rid of it, or just take it up in the hills and let it go. And I was like, that'll probably work, but it's probably going to get him killed because he's used to somebody feeding him, and he doesn't know how to hunt yet. So he's going to probably just die,
Yeah.
So I just keep it now, because now it's been stuck in a thing its life, and it was just a youngin' when I caught it. So I've never caught another animal from the wild again, because I don't think that's right to do that to them.
Yeah, no, you got, they got lives too, so you got to respect it.
Yeah, and the worst thing is if you were to catch a rattlesnake or kill a rattlesnake, like you see on the old westerns and stuff, they shoot a rattlesnake or something. That just killed its mate,
Yeah.
Chiefs cheated. Wait, I gotta.
Is that what they're saying?
Right here, dude. Check this out. This is so funny.
Is that somebody just posted that?
This is such. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what, bro? Prove it. proof. We watched the game. I didn't see any cheating going on. I saw some frustrating plays from both teams and frustrating defense from both teams, but the Chiefs just kind of marched on.
Yeah.
It's pretty
The
funny.
only thing I saw, and it was on the refs' fault, not on anyone else's fault, refs only, for not calling that one ball Kelsey had on the ground. That was not a complete catch. They got away with that. The refs didn't
The
call
Lions
it.
kicked the Chiefs' ass after the game because the refs couldn't stop them during the game. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. That was the only thing I saw. Other than that, I mean, it was just a hard fought football game.
It was a good game, dude, for me. I
Yeah.
bet you Lions fans are upset. I mean,
Yeah.
I was
Well, like you said, man, are the Lions fraudulent? Are they
I
frauds?
wonder because I don't really trust in the Chiefs team this season. And so if we got to win against you, maybe your team's really not great. Because we did it
Yeah.
to the Ravens and they just fucking folded up after that.
I don't understand the Ravens, man.
I don't get it either. That's just bizarre. Because
It's very
they've
bizarre.
got
It's
so
probably
much
one of the most
talent.
bizarre things I've ever seen in football.
Yeah, they got so much talent. How can they just all of the sudden?
That's an elite roster, man.
Right?
And they're just fucking just dumping games.
It's bizarre, dude. Like so bizarre. Yeah, I don't understand it. Well, hey, brother, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get up at 4.
All right, man.
That's
All right. Are you doing a live stream tomorrow night too, or?
yes. So I'm gonna try to get home as fast as I can. The game might be started, but just watch for us during the game. And if I can get home in time to get it going, which might be pushing it because I gotta go way out in the middle of fucking nowhere tomorrow. But if we're back in time, I'm gonna get it started right there as soon as I can. And then Anthony, when he gets home, he'll do the play-by-play call for us and stuff.
Do you guys work together?
No, he's an electrician, and I go up in the mountains and spend time with giant machines.
Okay.
It's fun. When I retired, I decided I never wanted to do fucking math again.
I hate math, man.
So now I operate heavy equipment, bro.
All right, bro, man. I'll see you tomorrow night, man.
Yeah, man. Have a great night.
You too, man. Later.
All right, see you. Ending stream.